Morale is already pretty bad at times for doctors. Yeah, a wipe would make it... A wipe would just be like, okay, yep, just not gonna be a doctor anymore. Did he pop too? I wanted to try something. Everybody takes a turn to be in charge? Oh, that will go horribly. Why doesn't this work? No election. I don't know why doctors never do an election, but we never do an election. Why can't I sit on this? Oh no. Oh, God. I'm never going to get this house done. Mm.
Lucy, I'm home. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh, sorry. I'm probably going to have to go deal with,
Sorry about that. I passed out. I think it's probably the carbon monoxide poisoning from the fire.
I put a vent in, but, no, I also passed out, so it wasn't just you. I'm probably gonna have to go deal with something though.
Hello?
Oh shit. Hello. Hello.
Oh, there you are. Sorry,
Okay.
I had some wax in my ear.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm probably gonna have to go deal with something because Jeffy is awake, and says he's going to kill Wyland.
Alrighty. I mean, we were just bullshitting anyways, so.
Yeah, no, but I agree with you on most things. So.
Like, you know what, I thought I forget how maybe I was talking with Maxwell or, no, this was Pillbot or something. I don't remember. This was whenever Blake's, stopped being a board member. Um, I always thought that, I wish there was like Derek was the chairman of the board. I mean, he already is, but I wish the attendings were like, like the city council and then Derek was the mayor, because that would just make so much more sense. I mean, y'all already make decisions anyways, and you got to go through Derek anyways. So, you know, but
Yeah.
then also I think about Pixie because she deserves, okay, two board members,
No, I
because
agree.
she's over psych, and then
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree on that. And
although some of the attendings, I mean, much respect, for being in the game, a long time, but as much as I like them, uh, it should be, for people like, you and Janetti and Surrey that are, around, and maybe I forget who else. I'm only
Hauser's been
around this
around a
shit.
bit. So
Yeah, Hauser as well.
yeah.
No offense to them.
No, they do stuff. Some people do stuff back end. So
I see.
and they actually have some good opinions, but I agree some others just don't. So yeah.
But go save Wyland. Who's trying to kill him, Jeffy?
Yeah, I'm just. I wish I got to talk to Jeffy before Echo did.
I see.
So I'm probably gonna try to decorate this tomorrow, cause I'm probably just not gonna tell people I'm around when I decorate. So I will just hide here. I will hide here tomorrow and decorate. That's gonna be my plan. Yep. All right.
And you know what? If Echo terrorizes you, you could, set up a cot or whatever.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I might just put a cot. Wyland's already sleeping, not in his bed, and upstairs in my section of the house. So, oh my god, that means he has to use my shower. Oh my god, he better not use my shower. Oh my god.
Prison.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, all my wheels are back.
But even before you left, I was gaining speed on you guys. Like I was gaining on you guys, and I'm in a Crown Vic, so yeah, more of a. Okay, quick tip. Instead of slowing down with the brakes, just let off the gas and then tap the brake.
Dahlia's mad. Just the entire situation. coffee? Do you refuel faster?
Hello.
Hey.
Look here.
I wouldn't do it.
Wherever fucking
It's not too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, just can you give me a body engine, please?
Yeah, of course. What's date ID?
17234.
Who picked up the
Oh my
codes?
god, why did I break the window?
17 what?
Oh.
234.
I'm not here. I don't know what to tell you.
Where did you put them?
Right here. Right next to your lady friend. I'm gonna be right here, actually.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it.
Not if you actually picked it up.
Let's fucking go. Fuck it, I don't really care.
You guys are stupid. Why should you not pick it up?
Because I didn't. What do you mean? Why? I didn't know.
I literally said 3 times on radio. Are you on radio?
Alright, you're all good to go.
Yep. Thank you.
No problem.
Excuse me, sign.
like
that was-
3.2. Yeah.
Once your fucking acid fees kick in, that's when.
Yeah, it's like 200k.
What the fuck? My acid
Feels
fees are
way too many cars.
48,000 now.
We have 3 S's.
I know. I'm
This,
so
the
happy.
Tesla, and the GTR.
How much should Teslas even go for?
I bought mine for 3.5 million.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Including the Siren
Oh,
Radio
no.
Studios in my apartment.
So half the money I spent on this thing. 7 mil from Timothy. Oh, nice.
Let me go on, Alright, 1 second.
Mm.
He got it for a Reliant Robin.
Look, the burger show. What can I get for you today?
Could I get 2 Heartstopper combos?
Of course you can. And there you go. You can swipe right there and let me get that for you.
Mm.
All right, let's see. 2 hard stoppers, 2 portions of French fries, and 2 nice big sips to wash it all down right on there on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Of course. You have a great day. Be
Yep,
safe.
you too.
Yeah, it's by far the best deal. That and the Emperor, the really crappy looking Emperor. Actually, maybe I should tweet out that PDM's. I don't want to do a sale, but I think I'm the only PDM person around right now. Which is super rare.
Everyone's burnt themselves out. This is the last panel alarm.
Well-
Slowly.
Oh, how did I not tackle you again? Are you fucking untackled?
Be careful, don't hurt the Faggio. Yeah, we've been hanging out.
Dr. Fey.
Hi, sorry I didn't pick up earlier. I was busy.
It's okay.
How are you?
Been better.
Okay. Why?
You busy?
What's going on? No.
Where you at?
Burger shot.
Are you gonna be there for like a minute? Or
I just went to the treetops, the motel, just a little bit past Burger Shot.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll be there very shortly.
Okay.
That's yeah.
Alright, bye. Ah. No, no, come on, come on. Oh my god, bench guy is selling benches. Three, 3, 4, 3. So that was one person that called her. Who was the other person he mentioned? Mm-hmm. Hello.
Are you at the apartment still?
No, I'm not at the apartments. I'm at the motel. It's just like,
Yeah, right down the road, right?
yeah, just like straight down across. Like,
Yeah,
if you just keep going.
I was referring to those things as apartments and not motels because
Mhm.
I hate English. That's why.
Yeah, okay.
Goodness gracious, you have like lower back problems? All right.
Mm.
What are you doing here?
I just stopped.
You just stopped here randomly?
Yeah,
Why here?
I don't know.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Why?
You asked where I was, and I was here, so I stopped.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm.
Like my new car?
Yeah, I like the flowers on it.
Yeah, I like flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling better?
Mm.
Hey, you got a present.
What's up? Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
you're welcome.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. It's a mudslide. There's alcohol in this.
Mm. What have you been up to?
Selling everything that I own.
Why?
I want to go under the radar.
Let's go sit by the pool.
Cool.
Hmm?
I feel like management might kick us out because we don't actually live here.
Shh.
Okay.
You don't know anybody that lives here?
No.
Yeah. Why are you gonna go under the radar? And why do you have that?
Makes me feel more comfortable. Um, I'm a gang leader now.
What sense does it make for a gang leader to go under?
Well, can you find a proper seating spot? Goodness gracious.
No, I can't. Thank you.
Alright, it's not bad. You know the whole CG case that happened?
Which one?
The whole drug trafficking bust.
No, I don't actually.
Long story short, they kidnapped me and some other people. Well, not kidnapped. I guess we went willingly because they said they were bringing us to like the Maldini's factory for secret sauce. We were getting money and we were gonna visit the facility. Turns out we got human trafficked and they made us work on their weed farm for like 3 hours. Um, long story short, um, police found out. They came. There's a shootout. Um, and everyone kind of, all the victims were like, yeah, like, the Wrangler said we could sue them all each for like 50K or some shit or something. I don't know. And it was like 2.5 million each we could have got. But I wasn't gonna sue them. So I don't really care about money. It's kind of like, criminal code, if someone takes you for a bank or if someone makes you do, like,
Right,
you don't
right.
really, yeah.
Honor amongst thieves.
Yeah. So, we get off the island, whatever, finally, and I get a call from a good friend who was associated with CG, and he's like, hey, what are you up to? And I kind of just told him I'm chilling at MRPD, blah, blah, blah. He said, all right, cool, no worries, have a good day. I said, all right. He comes to MRPD and kidnaps me. Takes me to Mr. K. And obviously he was involved in the whole drug trafficking thing, and basically they tortured me and told me not to talk. They carved up my face, and they were the main reason I took my trip to Parsons. And I once I came back to a sound mind and everything, I was very hurt by what happened and how I was treated, and it's one thing for the code to be kind of broken, it's another thing for them to use my friend against me, to kind of do what they did. So um that's when I went to the police and I told them what happened. I didn't say shit about the whole weed bust. I didn't really care too much about that. I don't really care about putting anybody else in jail, but it was more of a me and Mr. K thing, He kind of went after me, I kind of went after him, and when I got called to testify, um, basically my whole part was the whole, I guess, witness tampering is what they called it, when he sliced my face up, and yeah, it was not too pretty. Um, ever since that day, um, people have been saying that I changed because I went from one of the most active criminals and shooting cops and robbing banks, vaults, yachts, casinos to ratting out another criminal, and people started calling me a snitch. Which people don't really realize that it was more of a Mr. K and me thing. If I really wanted to snitch, I would have ratted out every single person, but I didn't. But of course, if I try to defend myself, it's gonna look even worse on my part. So then my gang started to get going. We got turf, we got partnerships, we got deals. But every now and then I hear one person or somebody would twat at me or something, saying that I'm a snitch or
That's
the
why
leader.
Mr. K taunts at you.
I guess, but Mr. K and I are kind of like friends now. Yesterday he was holding my hips, and I started holding his hips, and then we kind of hugged like we were holding each other's hips, you know.
Hey.
Yeah, it was kind of like we're like cool now, you know. But I guess it's kind of somewhat like a narrative now that I'm a snitch or something. So it's you know, you spend nearly 2 years, you know, building up your reputation as a criminal, and kind of feels like it all goes away.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of came to the decision that I'm gonna lay low for a while. Um, sold my house, sold all my cars, my bikes, bought my dream car, and I'm gonna go live out in the mountains for a while, away from everything, and hopefully either I think of some way to clear my name, even though you know it's not true, but or just wait till the waters come to settle. So
They take your hands.
I don't remember. Somebody tried to bury me alive with Dr. Fey. I don't remember. I don't remember any of it.
Hang on. They tried to bury you alive.
I don't know who it was, but somebody did.
Some. I told you what happened, Mary.
No, actually, I don't think you did.
I don't remember. But I know my injuries. They drilled holes into my earlobes. They drilled into my knees. And I don't know if the drill broke or something, but my left knee is more fucked up. And then a bone saw was used on my other leg. No, other way around. My right leg was drilled. My left leg was bone saw was used a bone saw and a drill. And then they shot me in the head. And before that, they beat me. My face was all bruised and swollen.
You know who did it? Do you have any ideas or leads or anything?
I don't know. I don't remember. I know Rami shot me the day before, or 2 days before. And whenever I see Rami now, I have this my heart drops. And my hands go cold. I don't want to be around him. There's nothing that's admissible in court. Just
Answer it, please. I get anxious.
okay. Hello.
What?
What?
What do you want? You told me to call you.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about what went on today.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Wyland.
Hey, don't.
No. I'm going to.
Do not.
Why?
You need to hear his side.
What's his side? Do you believe him?
You talked to me through the whole thing, and I think it's fair for you to hear his side.
Okay. No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't want to hear his side.
Then that's not fair.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let him tell me his side, and in the middle of it, I'm gonna scream, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight to him.
What do you mean?
And see how he likes it.
Hey.
I'm just gonna start screaming the things that he screamed to Echo when she was trying to explain things to him. And see if he's a fan of that.
He believed that she was gaslighting him.
I believe that she was gaslighting him?
No, he believed that. And honestly, it sounded like that to me too.
Have you spoke to her about her side?
No, because
Then you can't defend him then.
I was staying out of it. Like, you should stay out of it.
Fuck no, I'm not staying out
Well,
of it.
then-
She doesn't
well,
want to. She doesn't want to see him anymore. That means she doesn't want
Yeah.
to stay at the goddamn house. The house
But-
that I fought so hard to get her keys for. She's giving it up because she doesn't want to be around him. He's making my life harder. She said this all started because I mentioned to him that I said, why do you have a crush on Echo? And he freaked out. And then mentioned to Echo today, he said the words to her, are you trying to tear our family apart, and who hires you to do it?
Yeah. And what did she say to that?
She said, yeah, I am trying to tear your family apart. Because that's fucking stupid of him to say something like that.
Not if he believes it. Because do you
Why
think,
would he believe it?
Because he Jeffy,
What?
he's going to therapy.
He's going to therapy? For what?
This whole situation.
Good. I don't,
So you don't
give a
want-
shit. He's pissed me off. I have a right to be upset.
Look, it was between them. If you're getting
Yeah, well, now it's affecting me.
I would have just given them time to cool off, not done anything else.
I haven't done anything else. I just spoke to her.
Yeah.
She cried. Do you know that?
No.
She cried after what Wyland did to her. She doesn't have a lot of friends.
Okay.
And she was really excited to like work in this business with Wyland and do all these things. And then he treated her like that. And she like cried. She broke down.
Okay. Well, do you know how it started?
Yes, I just told you. Because he said that he wanted to know who said that she had a crush on him.
And she said it was me.
She said it was you?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say it was you. She said, I don't know who said that.
Said that either Dahlia or Jeffy's probably talking behind your back.
Who else does he predominantly talk to?
Right.
Dahlia.
Right. But you know how Wylan is.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do know how Wylan is. I know that it is 100% a possibility to believe everything that she told me. Why would she lie to me about anything that he did today? Like, what would she gain from that? And why, like, you know?
She struck me as, look, if it's a misunderstanding, it's a misunderstanding and we can work it out. Right?
She doesn't want to work it out. She doesn't want anything to do with
Okay,
him.
then give them time to cool down.
I'm going to talk to him.
Do not beat the shit out of him. I will be incredibly angry if you beat the shit out of him over this.
Why?
Because he was upset. He was confused.
Okay. Does that change what he did? Because he was upset?
No, I don't know what he did, right? Like,
she was trying to explain to him that she was joking when she said that she was going to tear the family apart. And before he could finish that, he started screaming, "Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss," over and over and over again to her on the phone until she hung up.
she said that to him and he hung up the phone because he thought she had admitted that she was trying to tear the family apart.
Dude, I need him to like literally critical think for 5 seconds.
He was trying to.
He was trying to by throwing a temper tantrum and screaming?
He was. I don't know, Jeffy. I don't know. Okay, do you want it to be better or do you want it to be worse?
I want him to understand that he's an idiot and he messed up.
Okay, do you want it to be better or do you want it to be worse?
There's no better here.
There can be.
No, there's just a situation.
There can be.
Okay. What?
And it's not going to be better if you beat the shit out of him.
Okay, then what is it? What do I do? Set him down and tell him, "Hey, Wylan, honey, you can't say these things to people because they hurt someone's feelings."
Would you let me talk to it?
You don't know Echo's side.
Okay. Let me talk to Echo then.
No, I don't want to put her through that. I'll talk to Wylan.
Okay, no.
I'll have both sides.
No. Echo's already been texting me.
Okay.
You don't want to put Echo through then?
Dude, she was defeated as fuck today. She was just sad. She doesn't try to make friends. And then the second she reaches out to someone and then like shares a common interest in design, he blows up on her and makes her feel like shit. Yeah, she was sad and she doesn't want to deal with him.
Okay, then.
She shouldn't fucking have to.
Okay, let them calm down then.
Yo. Yeah, are you in a chase?
God damn.
Let them calm down.
Yeah, Dr. Faye, I gotta go real fast.
Okay, bye.
Hanging up on me.
What? No, I was saying goodbye to somebody else.
I wouldn't have bothered it. I wouldn't have done anything.
Mm-hmm.
If it hadn't immediately affected my life.
Look, Wyland's not going to stay in the lower floor.
What?
Wyland's not staying in the lower floor.
What do you mean he's not staying in the lower floor?
He's not staying in the lower floor. So
where's he staying?
He's going to stay on the couch upstairs.
Why?
Huh? Because Echo doesn't want to see him.
Yeah, Echo doesn't want to see him.
Yeah.
She won't even come to the house.
Well, he's not going to be on the lower floor.
It doesn't matter.
Well, you can tell her that he can stay at the intern house. He's not going to stay there.
I don't know. I should draw a line somewhere. I need
And this really... Wyland was confused, and this sounds like a miscommunication. It really does. And yeah, people do dumb shit, right? People do dumb shit when they're angry. And they say stupid shit when you're angry, and you should know this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Wyland, look, Wyland liked having her as a friend too.
Did he? Because he pissed it away the second he had the opportunity.
Hey,
he did it without even trying to like figure out anything.
he did try to figure stuff out. Look, if you want to blame somebody, you can blame me because I didn't take the extra step to call Echo.
Oh.
Because I was tired today.
You know what I need? You know what I need? I need I don't know. Maybe I just need I don't know. I wanted Wyland to hang out with her, and I wanted her to be able to be friends with him, and that would bridge things with me and be good, be helpful, right?
Yeah.
And it just really sucks that he can't stop and think and just let things play without reacting.
Look, I told him just to let things cool down today. I didn't realize that Echo was upset. Because honestly, it didn't strike me. She didn't strike me as the person that would be upset over this.
She said, I'm really sorry, but I told Wyland not to talk to me anymore. I'd really like to not have to see him / talk to him, if that's okay. I'm sorry if that makes shit tricky for you, but I just can't.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was her being upset. I misunderstood.
Oh, God.
Look. Take a breath. Right?
This is just gonna keep happening.
Hey.
Look, I'm fine. I'm furiously angry, and I'm gonna hit him. But I'm not gonna beat the shit out of him. No. I know. I get to hit him. One time. That's it. Yes. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm gonna hit him. Yes.
No.
Not really much you can do about it. He's gonna get punched.
No.
Yes.
Jeffy.
I've punched him for less, Dahlia. I'm gonna hit him over this.
Jeffy, don't.
Why? I'm about to just like draw a line and have no one in my life talk to Echo other than me.
Do you want that?
At this point, it's the only way I'm gonna be able to like see her in the capacity I'd like to. Because someone's gonna fuck up and someone's gonna like piss her off and then make things hard for me. I'll just completely compartmentalize and keep things separate entirely. I won't even bring her name up.
I don't think that's the solution.
Well, the other solution is me taking Wyland's keys.
I'm just thinking. Don't take his keys. Because, look, I don't know how to say it to you, but like when I was talking to Wylan,
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't being like his problematic self. Does that make sense?
Sure.
And he really he got really freaked out when she said that she was wrecking the family. Because you know when you get an idea in your head and you just get stuck on the idea and you get paranoid about it.
I don't know how many times I have to tell him that she is not a problem. If anything, the person wrecking the family is him.
The entire time he talked to me, he didn't say that she was a bad person. He was just confused.
Okay. So if he was confused,
Mm-hmm.
He's using terms like manipulation and gaslight to like things to her that like are not like the best thing to say to someone. It's not something you want to be have someone paint you in a picture as, right?
So when she brought up that people were talking behind I think it was even a text that people were talking behind his back.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not gaslighting?
Okay. People were talking behind his back. I asked him to his face if he had a crush on Echo. You were there. Do you know where that came from?
Who?
Kiki Pendragon.
Okay.
And
So did anybody?
I just wanted to fuck with him.
Yeah. So did anybody talk behind his back? That's my question.
Kiki.
Yeah, but we told him to his face.
Yeah. And then then he said, "Where'd that come from?" And I said, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, but that was us to his face, to him.
Yes.
And then Echo brought it up today.
No, he brought it up to Echo.
No.
What do you mean no?
Sorry,
he brought it up to Echo
second.
about the crush.
Do I have that backwards? Do I have that backwards? Wasn't it Echo that brought it up? Sorry, Neogati. Look, we're not gonna solve things like without both of them. And we're not gonna solve anything if both of them don't want something to be solved.
It's not so much about solving things, it's just me dealing with the issue that Wyland has now caused me.
Okay.
So that's what's up.
Look, I don't know if you're gonna I really don't know if you're gonna believe me or not, but I do hope you do. That I really don't think Wyland was trying to be problematic. I really don't. And I also don't think that
Okay.
no,
So,
hey, can you let me finish for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
And he was talking to me the entire time. And it's probably partially my fault. Not because just because I don't understand these things. I tried, but I'm not the best person to talk to. And I tried really hard to give him the best advice that I could. But again, I'm not the best.
I'm not gonna let you scapegoat for his fuck up.
Well, I
it's not gonna happen.
didn't tell him to, you know.
It doesn't matter. It's his fuck up.
Okay, but
you're not gonna
okay.
I'm not gonna let you take blame for it.
Okay, but
Anyway.
he was really trying to do the right thing. And he
Gotcha.
did listen to my I didn't tell
Every
him to.
cult leader thinks they're doing the right thing.
You're saying he's a cult leader.
If I'm driving home, no, what I'm saying is it's impact over intent, Dahlia. If I am driving my car home and someone steps out in front of my car and I'm just trying to go home and I kill that person, I was just trying to go home, but I still fucking killed a guy.
Yeah. But he was
Doesn't
also
change what happened.
asking for my advice. Like he was taking the steps to try to do the right thing.
Impact over intent.
He was also trying to get help.
Regardless of, was he trying to get help after the fact?
After the fact, I told him to leave it alone. I didn't realize she was upset.
So her texting you saying that she didn't want to see Wild anymore was...
I misunderstood it.
Gotcha.
That's on me. Because I don't know her that well.
Shirley cried again while I was talking to her and saying that like she was...
We don't know her as well as you do.
Yeah, you're right. And apparently neither of you want to make the effort to. Wyland wants to throw into her face that why she's trying to tear our family apart. With no like proof, no grounds, nothing. Why would he even say that to her?
Like she brought up that somebody was talking behind his back and mentioned that it might be me.
Okay. I don't
So when
see that being a problem.
You don't see that being a problem? Do you think I
If-
talk behind Wyland's back?
We both do.
I tell Wyland.
I also tell Wyland, but we both openly talk behind his
But
back
there's not a
to
single
a lot of
there's
people.
not a single thing I say that I will not say to Wyland.
I mean,
talking
same.
no, because talking behind somebody's back is talking, you know, unless I'm misunderstanding it, is saying something differently behind their back than to their face, right? Which is I never do that to Wyland.
No, not necessarily that. Well, I mean, yes, that, but also like saying things behind someone's back that you wouldn't say to their face.
Right. That's I never do that to Wyland. I don't.
Okay.
I never
So
do that
it's
to
Echo's
Wyland,
fault
and I
she
never
got yelled at because
and I never
she
do that to
mentioned the
you.
possibility that people could have said something behind his back because she didn't know where information came from.
She made Wyland like have the inclination to not trust me.
Okay. So you're right. She's the problem. I'll take her keys and never talk to her again. You're right, Dahlia.
I'm explaining to you what happened. And she told me that you were talking behind my back. Said I was a shit person. You hated me.
What?
I'm just giving an example. It didn't happen, but or Wyland said it, right?
Wyland said what?
You were talking behind my back
Yeah.
to me. Like, he told me you were talking behind my back,
Okay.
and that you, I don't know, you wished you weren't related.
Okay.
And
that seems exceptionally more steep than what
sure,
happened here. Like that's like pretty fucking huge in comparison.
hey, but just talking behind my back in general. And then I wouldn't trust you because of it. Because I have trust issues.
You wouldn't trust me if Wyland said that to you.
Well, it would shake it, right?
So you would take Wyland's word.
No, I wouldn't, right? But I also trust Wyland, right? Just like
Gotcha.
Wyland also trusts Seko.
Apparently,
No?
to the letter, everything she says is gold and has never been a lie. For someone who lies a lot, Wyland takes everything at face value.
He trusted Echo's word.
I don't understand how he would immediately take, yeah, I'm trying to tear your family apart as real and true.
She texted him the other day that she could trust him 110%. So I can understand it, just the way my brain works. I would get confused.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't.
I feel like that's something you don't really like confuse.
I got confused when he told me.
Why would you buy that? If that was the
Because she
case,
said it.
Who cares? Even if that was the case, why would you ever admit something like that?
I don't know, because she likes chaos. You
She's
both
not
like
a
chaos.
monster.
I don't think she is.
Okay. I'm not upset at you. I'm upset at Wylan.
No, but you're upset at me because I believed Wylan.
You believed Wylan without wanting to take Echo's side.
Well, without talking to Echo, because I don't really have a connection to Echo. You tell me you're a good brother, but a bad person, right?
Sure.
So what is she?
What do you mean, what is she?
What is she?
I don't know what she is.
Is she a good or a bad person?
I think she's a good person to the people she cares about. And I think
Right.
Wylan just misinterpreted everything she said and flew off and made her the villain.
I don't think he... The entire time he talked to me, he was confused. And he didn't...
Okay.
He
was
didn't...
confused. He was confused. At any point, did he ever reach out to her for clarification?
He tried.
And then when he got clarification, he yelled at her and said that she was gaslighting him.
Because at one point she said that she was trying to tear the family apart.
See,
If somebody said that to me, Jeffy, I would be very confused.
I wouldn't buy that for a fucking second
I
from
know
anybody.
I know you wouldn't buy it. I would. Because I would be very confused. And Wylan has not been part of our household for as long. And frankly, neither has Echo. So he's right to be a little bit skeptical. And he is making the effort, and
I don't know, that just seems so, it just
he
seems
has-
such an outlandish thing to say.
yeah, sure. I don't know. I go through every day thinking that shit's gonna break. So when I find confirmation of it, you know. It's not just Echo.
I just want things to not be a problem.
Yeah. I do too.
It's okay. I'll fix this. I'm gonna go.
Hey.
I'm gonna go.
Where are you now?
I'm driving.
Where?
I'm gonna be alone for a bit.
You don't have to fix it alone.
I'm gonna fix it.
You don't have to fix it alone.
I'm not gonna talk to Wylan without you, so.
Okay.
Don't worry. But I'm just gonna go be alone for a bit.
I'm not mad at Echo.
I'm not mad at Echo either. I'm furious at Wylan for not giving himself 30 seconds to think.
He did.
Okay.
He just came up with a wrong conclusion.
And
Because
and wrote it till the goddamn cows come home without trying to hear her side.
I don't... Okay. You and I were both not there.
Okay. Well, I hope he feels like shit for this.
It's not fair.
No, it is.
It's not.
I hope he feels like
Hey,
shit for it.
You want things to be fine?
What? This is his
You
fuck
want
up.
things.
I hope
You
he
want.
feels
You
bad.
want. Do you want things to be fine?
Yes.
Don't make him feel like fucking shit.
I'm not gonna make him feel like shit. I want his actions to make him feel like shit.
Don't make him feel like shit. It's not how shit like this gets solved.
Well, I'm not gonna make him feel like what he did was okay by
It's
any
not.
stretch of the imagination.
Sure, it's not.
All right.
We're dealing with a 23-year-old that only lived with his mother.
I know. I know. Echo's also 23.
And she had 2 great parents.
You should have really good parents.
Yeah, they're great.
What do you mean?
I overheard our conversation the other day.
Yeah, she had really good parents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bye.
Oh, if that's not the worst drunk walk. If only we could summon rain. That's oil rig, yeah. It's fine. It's salt water. Sir?
You're beautiful. God damn, baby, that ass is fat. I'd ask you out.
Get on that! What's up? If Gabriela thinks she can have my man, she's wrong. And I'm gonna make sure she is dead wrong. So glad to finally have a day off. Whatever. It's nice to not be at work for once.
You should let me tap that, baby.
Whatever.
I will dream about you. Not like an inappropriate dream.
Please. I want a bottle.
Got a shift at the pump and run. Ay, madre. Cannot wait to quit one day.
Fine.
I think I'm in love with you. Can you tell? Bring them titties over here, sweetheart.
Debbie's Linux kills Wylan. Yeah, it was Swylan. Hmm. He believes Echo. Even though tried. She made it worse. Now he wants to take Wyland's keys. No.
You drunk or high?
Drunk.
I see.
I wish it was high. I didn't even plan on it.
Huh?
Mm.
Should you be drinking on whatever medication you're on?
Definitely no.
Okay. What did you drink?
Vodka.
A lot of vodka, I assume.
Mm.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with Jeffy.
Oh, and he's gonna kill Wyland. Or
Oh,
at
he didn't say
least
he's gonna kill him. He just said he's gonna punch him really, really hard. But
punch
first he's gonna
him.
go. Yeah,
Oh.
but first he's gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Thank God.
It's good.
This started because Echo said that someone was talking behind Wyland's back. And Wyland called me and said, "Are you pot stirring?" And I said, "No." And he said, "I think Echo's pot stirring." And I said, "Yep, probably." And he
Did
said,
anyone tell Jeffy that?
"Jeffy's been fucking asleep all day." I texted him and I said, "Please wake up."
Well, I mean, he said he just got off the phone with you for 30 minutes. Did you mention that part to him?
No, because he kept saying he was going to kill Wylan. I said I forgot about the pot stirring part. But he's gonna take away Wyland's keys before he takes away Echo's keys.
He said the first thing he's going to do is probably start compartmentalizing his life, where he doesn't talk about Echo around his friends. He doesn't talk about his friends around Echo, which is a red flag in itself. But she's hot, Dahlia.
She's so hot.
There's nothing I can really say to change his mind, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I was with Max and Idol yesterday when Wade and Echo were talking about how much they have sex.
I heard.
And then they went back to Echo's house. And
I don't know. Whenever people say things like that, I think they're not actually doing what they say they're doing.
Sure, but then
it's overcompensating.
Max and Idol were like, "Isn't that the girl that Jeffy's seeing?" And I said, "Yep." And he said, "Does he know?" And I said, "No." So I just took the stance of staying out of it. Which is the stance I also took today of this seems like a you problem between you two adult people.
Yeah, no, it's not your problem.
Oh, but no. Oh, but it is his problem now because the person.
No, I meant you.
No. Oh yeah, but now it's a Jeffy problem. So if it's a Jeffy problem, it's a me problem because Wyland's not gonna sleep in his race car bed and he's gonna come sleep upstairs on my bed. And there's no shower upstairs. And I am just, again, so I said that, when the house is separated, the floors being separated, maybe this is a bad idea, but nah, it's fine. Jeffy said it's fine. And then, once again, I don't even have a shower. I have a bathtub. He's gonna have to learn to use the bathroom.
Yep.
Does she not understand? Like, does he believe for 1 second that she didn't at least a little bit stir a pot of soup today?
Well, apparently she did tell him that when he asked, "Why are you trying to destroy my family?" she said, "Because I want to."
Yeah.
I guess she did tell him that part, but then she's claiming that she tried to explain that it was a joke, but he wouldn't listen to her.
I said to Jeffy that I wouldn't take that as a joke.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either.
Because we suspected her of stalking us. I don't know if Jeffy forgot that.
Probably did.
But Wyland kept referring to her as the stalker. For so long. So long that it was we all know who the real stalker is. And Jeffy would get so defensive of his crazy dick parasite.
You say crazy dead parasite?
Dick parasite.
Oh, dick parasite.
Yes.
That's certainly a way to put it.
I said that I started calling him his sex partner. Because it's not his girlfriend. So what is she?
I haven't calling her his girlfriend. It's just easier that way.
Well, it's not his girlfriend, so sex partner. Do you ever see you're a vet, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know a cat penis?
Yes.
I think it's the opposite, and that's her vagina.
You think she has a vagina denata or whatever?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One with teeth in it?
Yep. And that's the parasite part.
Oh,
He just got stuck. Motherfucker. And the sun's coming up.
It's probably for the best.
She's like a Chinese finger trap. I don't know. I only wanted to do today was decorate. And all I didn't do today was decorate. I'm sorry I talked to you.
No, don't be sorry.
And Sunny's going away.
When? Why?
Because he got tortured by Jane Gane.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what is he moving out of the city or something?
And he got outed as a snitch.
So he's leaving?
Mm-hmm. Because they used his friends against him. He was buried alive.
That's awful.
Yep. No one else was buried alive. Sigh.
Cy Carter?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for me to have a lot of sympathy for Cy Carter.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's more of the people. There's nothing we can do. That's what I was telling Mylan to earlier. There's nothing we can do. So if she's making you angry, just leave her alone. I didn't know that he screamed gatekeep girl boss whatever to her though. Which objectively I think is very funny.
It is very funny, but like, did he actually?
I think he might have actually, which he probably needs to apologize for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I guess Echo made the argument to Jeffy of if he's trusted with surgery and stuff and like diagnosing patients, how can you not believe that he would be capable of gaslighting and all that? And I'm like, well, it's a different kind of smart.
What? How can you believe he's not capable of what?
Yeah, I guess she said to Jeffy, this man is a doctor. You trust him with diagnosing patients and with surgery, et cetera, et cetera. And how can you, for even a second, not believe that he's capable of things like manipulation and gaslighting.
You know, I was just proud of Wylan earlier to recognize that he was being gaslit.
Yeah, so she's turning around and saying, if he can recognize he's being gaslit, how can he not be capable of it?
He was so frustrated earlier at her ability to twist his words.
Mm-hmm.
He was so frustrated. And I felt so bad because I am not the person to talk to about these kind of things.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
And
I'm sorry.
No, it's just...
Yeah, my other flight lesson called.
Alright, I'll let you go.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not even, like, changed yet.
I don't think I could gaslight people. I don't think I can gaslight people.
I tried to say, do you really think he's smart enough to be capable of that? And he was like, yes.
But
I don't really agree.
Geeky, I am very smart.
I know.
I don't think
it's a different kind of smart.
I can gaslight people.
And then he tried to make the argument that kids do it all the time, but kids don't know they're doing it most of the time.
That is manipulation. That is different. That is psychological. That is learning the boundaries of what you can and cannot do through psychological development. And he did not have that, which I tried to explain to Jeffy, because he grew up with a mother who did everything for him for 23 years. He is very gullible with a lot of things, but in this thing, he recognized that his words were being twisted for not the right thing. And he called me and he asked, am I a horrible person? And then texted me that he was going to therapy.
Yeah, he was calling me asking for a therapist.
Yes, because this was fucking with his head so much. And I told Jeffy, do not go and punch him and beat the shit out of him and kill him.
Well, he went to bed instead.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, so maybe when he wakes up, he'll be probably not over it, but calmer and more susceptible to conversation.
My brothers used to twist my words a lot, so I didn't talk. Anyway, I'll let you go to your flight lesson.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything, okay? All right, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, Dr. Fey.
I'm out of vodka.
You're out of vodka? I'll get you more.
Are you really leaving?
For a little bit, yes.
Why? I mean, I know why, but...
I need to figure out how to get my name back. Dr. Fey, it means a lot to me. I feel like this is the only way.
Are you sure?
Hey, man. Yo, can I get my subscription filled, please? It doesn't matter. Thanks, man. Sorry, what'd you say, Dr. Fay?
I just said, nothing.
You ever like you ever let me think of a good analogy. You ever have to do like a presentation, like for like school, like for work or something, but like the person before you did their presentation and their presentation was like so good, and then yours is like mediocre after, but just because it was after theirs, it's seen as even worse because like they put in like so much more extra effort than you did, and like even though yours was like still like okay, it looks horrible now just because you went after like the really like cool person. Ever happened to you? So like that like hasn't happened to me like analogy wise, but like that's kind of like the feeling I have, you know, kind of like that, not embarrassment, but kind of just like damn, like I feel like I got the short end of the stick, you know, like I feel like this is such bad timing. You know what I'm saying? Like if I would have went before this person, it wouldn't be that bad, you know?
Yeah.
Just like I feel like if I would have started, you know, this like gang like before all that happened, like I would be fine. But because it's like after what happened, I'm kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I don't know what I'm saying, so at least you know. But yeah,
I hate presentations.
I like them actually. I just don't like preparing them. I like speaking in front of people.
Mm-hmm.
What about you though? Is there anything you're gonna do about the whole thing that went on?
No, I gotta.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Just let me. When are you leaving?
You too, man. Thank you. I was gonna do it today, but not many of my gang was around. Because I kind of wanna, you know, kind of a meeting with some of them and tell them, hey, so and so person's gonna be in charge. Good luck, love you guys, kind of thing, you know.
Just let me know before you like leave. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
You still didn't answer my question about your situation.
One of the people just texted me, so I gotta talk to them.
One of the people that did the thing to you?
Oh no, I don't know who did the thing to me.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any like lead, or you said that might be Rami? If you can somehow find out that or like prove that it was him, Dr. Fay, you let me know, okay? Promise? Alright. Okay. Let me know if you need anything, like anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi.
Did you talk to Jeffy right now?
No, I tried. He's not
Oh
around.
my god, when I say talk to me first, I mean talk to me first.
Yeah. Well, are you okay? You sound a little bit tired.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, boy. What did you do, Candy?
Mm-mm. No,
Okay.
Jeffy's really mad, of course.
Yeah, we saw that coming.
Yes. He said that Echo was really upset and cried.
Cried?
Yes.
Echo, the person I've been friends with for,
Said she doesn't have many friends. Was excited to be friends with you.
Yeah, but did she realize she's the one who broke off that friendship, not me?
How did the beginning text go?
Yeah, do you want to let me go over this with you? Let me just go over this with you real fast. Okay.
Okay, but hold on 1 second. Did you scream girl boss gatekeep whatever?
Okay, I did have a minor panic attack, but this is when she was really gaslighting me. I did say the words gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, because that's what she was doing, and she wouldn't let me speak, and I was feeling really frustrated. That did happen, yes.
Right, you might need to apologize to her about that.
Done. That's already been. I apologized to her instantly, the second after it happened. Okay, here's the conversations, okay? Okay. So she said, "Never mind, we're not friends." Okay, that was after the phone call ended with the gaslight gatekeeper boss.
But what was how did this begin?
Okay, so all of this started when she called me, and I asked her. I don't know why she called me. I kind of don't remember, but I asked her if she knew anything about this rumor that I had a crush on her that I heard from Jeffy. Right? And then she said, no, she doesn't know what that's about. I asked her if she was stirring. She said no. I asked her if she started it. She said no. And I said, okay, well, someone had to start it, and it had to be someone who knew us. And she said, well, have you thought of Dahlia?
Okay.
Yeah. And I said, well, no, I don't think so, but maybe. Let me call her and ask. And then you were kind of looped in for the rest of this. Okay, the actual conversation that happened.
Oh, God damn it. This is so...
Okay, was after the phone call, okay? Never mind, we're not friends. Me, Echo, all caps. I don't want a friend who misunderstands me on purpose, talks over me, and assumes the worst. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, let me explain, please. Skip on your business. No, have a nice life. Leave me out of it. Echo, please, I'm sorry. And then she didn't reply, so I said, all right, I do apologize. That was never my intention. I'm very confused. There's a lot of info. I'm very easily manipulated, and many other people manipulate me daily. I didn't know what was going on or what your intentions were. I was just trying to understand. I apologize for my outburst. If you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll respect your boundaries. I truly am sorry. That was the last message. And by the outburst was the gaslight geeky girl boss, because that's when she hung up the phone. So that's I directly apologize for that.
Okay. Where are you?
Mirror Park.
Okay.
Huh? You coming to Mirror Park?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. You know where Posey's house is?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I'll meet you there.
It's right next to Sebastian's house. I just need to go to the hospital first real quick, and then I'll be over there.
All right, no worries. I'll see you soon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would love to hang up, but I'm gonna have to wait for you to do it because phone's scuffed.
My casts fell off. Could you put them back on, please?
What the? I walk if I get in that wheelchair, young lady. Jesus. Where's the chair?
Oh, gracious.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened?
They fell off.
Oh, I mean, for everything, like.
Oh, I got
cages
got.
and-
My knees were drilled and bone sawed. I got shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound good.
No, it's been pretty bad. I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. My ear lobes were drilled.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, Dahlia? What did you get yourself into?
Pretty sure I did an autopsy on somebody that's found to not be dead.
Oh, no. I'm gonna remove this loose. There we go. Yeah, you a brand new one. Gonna get you air cast instead.
Thank you. Yeah, they had to put a rod in my one leg. So I couldn't bend my knee. I got that out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it happened the day before I was supposed to come back from LOA, so then my LOA got extended a week.
Oh.
Yep.
Fun stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, I'm going to go back to work. Never mind. I'm going to go for a trip in the ocean instead. How have you been?
Sorry. Bad memories. Is it too tight?
It's okay.
It's okay.
If you're going to do it again, just let me know.
Try and bend your knee a little quick. Just to see how it feels.
I'm supposed to do PT with Bel Air.
Who?
Bel Air Montez.
The fuck is that?
Our new intern that's supposed to be a resident, but Derek won't make him a resident.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Some things never change.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really good. He really should be a resident.
Okay.
He's
I believe you.
yeah. He did his residency in Bel Air or Baltimore. So he knows what he's doing. But okay.
What?
Okay.
Sure, you should be on your 2 feet right now.
I go back and forth. I have my oxy script, so I'm okay for now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't want it gets too painful. I still have the wheelchair.
Are you all there by yourself? Where's Jeffy?
He's sleeping. I'm gonna go get Wyland though. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't be out there by yourself.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure they're done with me.
Never know. These people are crazy.
Yeah, and I don't know who they are, but somebody made a comment about wanting to cut off somebody's leg to me earlier today, and so I went off duty.
Hello.
Hi. All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Ah.
See you, Lennon.
All right, yeah. So I just got some ice packs on
One that sounds like Langston and flirts with everybody. I forgot where I was going. Where am I going? Out of my way, Bullard.
Thanks. All right, I'll call you back. Bye.
You're on the phone.
I had to fill Briar in because I needed somebody on the outside that isn't going to meddle in the situation in case something happens to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you really care?
All right.
Do you really care where the rumor came from? About you having a crush?
No, not really. I just thought I'd ask her in case she started it, you know? It seems like something Echo would do. She'd be like, oh, I heard that Wyland has a crush on me. That's the only reason I asked her about it, because I was like, why would you do that to Jeffy?
But you remember the dinner, right?
Yeah, is it really from the dinner?
I don't know.
Okay.
But again, it doesn't really matter.
Is it something that you might have said and got misconstrued?
Maybe.
Okay, that's fine. Look, honestly, that's like the smallest of my worries. My biggest worry right now is that.
Oh my God.
So sorry
I was
about
trying
that.
to go over here.
I'm sorry.
Okay, my biggest worry right now is what's gonna happen now.
Let's find out.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going alright. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Actually, terrible. Are you sure you need another drink right now, Dahlia?
No, I was checking if she was here.
Oh, what? You want me to confront her?
Yep.
Yep. I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die.
Are you kidding me?
You're not gonna
what
die.
she's capable
Hey.
of? You promise?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Hey.
What?
Listen to me.
Yeah.
If even like half of what Jeffy said is true, she's upset, right?
Yes.
Right, take a breath. You ready?
Uh-huh.
She's upset and she wanted to be your friend.
Right. But here's where it doesn't make sense, right? I said one mean thing. Do you know how many mean things she said to me? Do you know how many times she's made fun of me? Okay, I said one. Just one mean thing.
The one mean thing you said.
The gaslight gatekeep girl boss immediately apologized for it. Immediately tried to apologize for it. Immediately regretted it. Immediately said sorry. And she wasn't willing to listen. She basically cut me out of her life.
Okay, do you want to be friends? Okay, hold on. Do you want to be friends with her still?
Honestly, at this point, probably not. Okay, she terrifies. I went to therapy today. I've never been to therapy before.
Hold on. Okay, take a breath. So at this point, do you want to mend the relationship enough so that it can? Okay, so we need to talk.
Here's
to
the
her.
thing.
Okay.
I only want to mend this relationship so that Jeffy and her can keep doing whatever they're doing without me being the problem.
Okay.
Okay. I'm in this for Jeffy. Okay. And I thought, a little part of me was like, oh, we're gonna go into business together. Maybe me and Echo can be friends. That was what today was basically about. And no. See, here's the thing, Dahlia. I do too much dumb shit on a daily basis. Even if I meant this one thing with her, I know I'm gonna say something else dumb down the line. So I'd rather just be friendly and not have to worry about it.
Okay. That seems like a fair compromise to me.
Yeah, because I'm a moron. We can both admit that.
And she says too many confusing things without me. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I think that she's generally, I don't think she lies very often. I think she's really good at crafting what she says and when she says it. If that makes sense. I don't think she's a liar, though.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I guess it's lying, but it's lying by omission. You know, she'll never tell a direct lie. She'll just stretch everything around it so that you think of the lie yourself. I learned about it in therapy today.
Who did you see?
Quinn.
She's good sometimes. So it's crafting your own truths, and it's how I lie. If I'm ever forced to lie.
Right.
Or I have the need to lie, right? I have to convince myself of my own truth. That was dangerous.
It's all right.
To convince myself so much of a truth that I believe it. And then it's not lying anymore.
See? Yeah. That's it exactly.
And then you get upset that other people don't believe your reality.
Right. Don't even think about the other circumstances. Man, this poor car. What a nice car. Burnt to a crisp. Did you try calling her?
Yep, I did. She didn't answer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Require upkeep, so taking them to the vets, making sure that they're going to the groomers sometimes, things like that.
Do you have any falcons?
Okay. No, unfortunately, but that sounds really cool. Okay, let's get you started.
Sure. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted very easily.
I can help us next.
Want to get some food?
Okay, can I please get your actual state ID? Can you show me your ID?
Text?
We dipping?
Fish.
Okay, let's go. They're looking at me weird. So I don't like, ooh, stare you down. It's all the cats.
I need to go to the gift shop.
What's the gift shop?
Over here.
Oh, I've never seen this. What do you buy here?
Gifts.
Ha ha.
But it's true. That's what you buy here.
Oh, wow. It's kind of nice. Give me all your money. Wait, what'd you need? Okay, what's the over under on Jeffy killing me, by the way?
He's not gonna kill you.
Oh, thank God. Did you get a chance to talk to him? Wait, yes, you did. You never told me exactly what he said.
He's still pussy whipped.
Sounds like Jeffy.
Yep.
What if we just get him a better girlfriend?
You want to get him a rock?
A rock?
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these little guys. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed these messages. My bad. Hey, do we know if Jeffy talked to anybody else?
Kinky. Okay, but
Okay.
tell. Oh, hello. I need you to talk me out of doing something.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I need you to talk me out of doing something.
Okay, whatever it is, you need that money.
I don't, actually.
You do.
I don't, actually.
Every day this week, Dahlia, you have told me I'm poor, I'm broke, I'm poor, I'm broke. Dahlia, do not buy it.
I'm getting a lot of money.
From
I
who?
need decorating.
Oh.
Okay, what does Jeffy keep saying that she's not?
Echo?
Mm-hmm. She's not a.
I don't know. Wait, what is it? Come on, tell me.
Sorry. Here you go.
What? What?
Ellie, I just got something for Echo.
Show me. Show me.
In the car. I got something you can give it to her and make it all better.
Oh God. Dahlia. You are cooking a mighty fine soup right now.
It's my favorite food. Here, what did she say? What does he say? She's not a.
I don't know.
Look in the glove box. She's not a.
Oh God, Dahlia. Oh God.
I think she'll love it.
She's gonna kill me.
Should we get some chocolates with it?
Yeah, that might be best.
Okay, we gotta
God,
keep
she's going to murder me. Oh.
But we're gonna get gifts to make it all better.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this will work great. This will be. Oh boy. Oh God. Okay. Well. Dahlia.
We'll probably get her a card too, right? Look, we'll just get our gifts and make it all better.
I think there's probably pretty good ones for this current situation.
I think there's a really good one for this current situation.
Okay.
I think there's one that says like, "Sorry, you suck."
Dahlia, I like the side of you. I wish I saw it more.
This was before December. Me. Remember how I said I started making a conscious effort to be nicer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What were we getting? Ah, right.
We got chocolates.
Right.
Do you need me to mark it?
Yeah, could you? Because I'm rather tired. Thank you.
Yeah, I can tell. Do you need to go to bed?
I do, actually. I was going to go to bed about 2 hours ago.
Jesus, go to bed.
I also took, no, you know what? Don't worry about it.
You took what?
Nothing.
What did you take?
Nothing. I took the essence of fixing a mistaken conversation.
Oh my God. This is my fault. Who's giving you all these drugs?
Nobody.
Liar.
No, I'm actually not.
Okay.
You can't even tell when I'm lying because I convinced myself of the truth.
I've done with enough of that today.
Oh, that was almost dangerous. Oh, sorry, car.
Dahlia on top. Yeah, Dahlia, usually you're the voice of reason.
I am tired of that.
Yeah. Now you're full. Now you're full chaos. Okay. Also, you never told me what Jeffy said to you.
Oh, I don't want to think about it. 'Cause it sucked.
Oh my God, was he being mean to you?
He wasn't being great.
I don't understand him. How long has he known Echo? What, a month? Wrong one.
Wrong one. Damn it.
Oh, no. This one?
Hmm.
Let's get the shittiest one they have.
So the star. Oh wait. So just the heart shaped.
Oh, actually, get the heart so we can further this illusion that I'm in love with her. That works great. Perfect.
Oh wait, there's a flower store.
Oh.
Oh,
where that?
we can put all this in our mailbox.
Oh, that's right. We do know where she lives. Maybe we should leave a note
Oh,
from
we
your
should-
secret admirer.
Mhm. Oh, I don't see this backfiring at all.
Not at all. Secret admirer.
Secret
W.
admirer.
Just put a W and let it be.
You should put WD.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Hmm. What's Wade's last name out of curiosity?
Oh, that could be good. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it might be close enough. Or we could just put WW. I think his last name he is Wade Wilson.
It is Wade Wilson, isn't
And
it?
my name is Wyland Whitman, so it works. Perfect. Look, I love Jeffy. But that's the only reason I'm even entertaining this idea. Any sane person would have just blocked her years ago. This is all for Jeffy. Oh. Good thing I'm sorry. Might be too obvious there. The catching feelings one. Could be funny.
Yeah, I'm catching feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like that one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mhm,
I'll
'cause-
sign the inside, it's just the, it's all good.
I need cash. Do you have cash on you?
Let's see. Oh, can I buy this? Sorry.
You're good.
Go this way. Nope. Oh, go get some money.
Hi.
Okay. Definitely not making things worse.
I go lift off. Okay.
And by that, I mean I might actually be making things worse.
Oh fuck! Can I call you back? I'm
Yeah.
still in a.
Yeah.
I'm still in a
Oh,
lesson.
oh
Okay.
shit! You're still in your. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Mhm.
Got it. All right. Perfect.
One more stop.
This is gonna go great. Oh, too far now. Darn it.
What?
Should have brought a notebook so I could have actually left a note.
Oh. Can you put it in the glove box? I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Here are the chocolates.
Right, Patty?
Perfect.
Oh, this is.
Is it good? Is it good? Is it perfect?
It's gonna toss a new.
You know what? I like what we're doing here, Dahlia. I'm sure tomorrow we're not gonna regret this in the slightest.
Most definitely not. Have you ever been in this store?
Oh, what is it?
Up to you if you. No. Over here.
Oh, right here? Dahlia, I'm not sure I'm allowed in this.
It's okay. Just talk to the man in the cage.
I'm scared. Hello? God, he's hard to talk to.
Yeah, you just gotta get kind of close to him.
What? Dahlia, I don't know if I should be touching this stuff.
It's up to you if you want to get any.
She
of it.
does talk about condoms a lot. Maybe I should get her one.
Yeah.
This
And
extra small one will probably fit Jeffy. Wait. And that came out.
What'd you just say?
I don't think. Oh.
Oh no, I think you should get the ball and chain.
That's good. Let me get that. Yeah. Where is there it is. All right, ball and chain achieved. Perfect. This is gonna go so well. I think Jeffy's really gonna like this.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right.
It's...
You know, in a way, I kind of think he did this to himself.
I've never looked at all those items. I'm sorry.
So how are you making it worse?
Hi.
What happened?
I've never been in Swallow before.
It's a great store. I highly recommend
Why
it.
are you at Swallow?
I took Wyland in there.
Wait, is that what you meant by making it worse?
Oh, you haven't heard half of it.
Oh no, what have you done?
So, we decided that...
Oh no, he's twatting out.
Oops.
He said swallow, blush, blush.
Okay.
So
Okay.
why did you take Wyland to the sex store?
Okay, so we decided that we don't want Echo to be mad at us.
So you're buying her a sex toy?
Oh no. So we decided that she just probably needs some joy in her life. So it started because I was getting a gift for somebody else at the gift shop, and I saw this very. What does Jeffy say about her? She's not a
psychopath.
No, she's not a. Begins with an M.
Begins with an M?
Yeah, M.
I don't know.
He constantly says to me, she's not a monster.
Oh, a monster! Right, okay.
So I found this very, very cute monster plush at the gift shop. And it kind of just sparked this whole I thought Wyland could give it to her to smooth things over a little bit. But then we thought, okay, just getting a plushie is not, as, you gotta have something with the plushie. So then we went and we got some chocolate from your shop. And we were debating on what kind of chocolate to get. And then we thought we would just, Wyland's idea was we would just further the he is in love with her narrative with the
You got the heart-shaped
box of chocolates.
And there's a heart-shaped box at Swallow.
Well, then we went and we got a card because we thought, oh, well, what are these gifts without a card to go with them? So we went to Clean Getaway and we got a I'm catching feelings for you card.
Oh my god.
And then just to seal things off, we got we ended up getting the ball and chain.
There is also a heart-shaped box.
It's a
that you
heart-shaped
can
box.
put all of those things in.
We can put all those things in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tessa
Oh.
has braved that store not once but twice
Perfect.
to
Tell her
get
about
that
Wade
heart-shaped
Wilson.
box
Okay.
of gifts for me.
Okay. So, but then we thought, what doesn't Echo love more than a little mystery in her life? So we're gonna get a notebook, and we're gonna write from your secret admirer, WW.
And what are you gonna do with it?
Oh, we're gonna put it in the box.
What are you gonna leave it in her car or something?
Oh,
What-
we're gonna pray she has a mailbox, or we're gonna give it to somebody to give it to her because Wyland Whitman, but also, do you know the other man she's seeing? Kiki.
Wade.
Wade what?
Wilson?
Correct.
Is there someone that sells a volleyball with a face painted on it in the city?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were like getting a Wilson.
No, but we're signing it WW.
Oh, right.
I don't
Oh my
see-
god.
Well, this is all because she's not awake right now. Tell me we shouldn't do this because I think it's very funny.
You really shouldn't do this, but at the same time.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said you really shouldn't do this, but at the same time, I think it's going to be very funny.
I think she's really going to appreciate it.
I do think she might laugh.
Also, Mylan sent such a nice message to her. Like, such a sweet message to her afterwards that she has absolutely no right to be mad.
Oh?
Yeah. Like, it
What did he
was the
say?
most polite message that said, Mylan, can you read the message?
No worries. On it.
1 second.
I just
Here,
ran a
I'll just
red
send it
light
to you.
off
You'll have to,
duty in
do
my
double
Explorer,
translate, you
and
know
the
what I
cop
mean?
that I went past didn't care or check to make
Right, here you
sure
go.
that this Explorer wasn't stolen.
Oh, gotta love the police.
Yeah.
He said, all right, I do apologize. That was never my intention. I'm very confused. There's a lot of info. I'm very easily manipulated, and many other people manipulate me daily. I didn't know what was going on or what your intentions were. I was just trying to understand. I apologize for my outburst. This was after the girl boss gatekeep.
Yeah.
So, if you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll respect your boundaries. I truly am sorry.
Okay, that's a very nice apology.
Right.
An actual apology that I feel bad that he even feels the need to make.
Yes, exactly. And this is after he said, like she said, she wants him out of his life. Nothing to do with him. So, oh, maybe these should come from me then. Maybe I'm catching feelings for her.
We both are. We'll sign it for both of us.
Oh, we both are. Okay. So we're just going to have like a love square.
Hey,
in that.
in Echo's mind, everyone's in love with her.
In Echo's mind, everyone's in love with her? Okay.
She's really hot, you know?
Oh, she is really hot.
She's okay.
I know. I was just copying what Marlon said. Where are you? Are you still at Eric's?
No, I just got to the fire station.
Oh, wait. Oh, what's up?
There's a van out here. It's the same van that Richard uses, but it's gray instead of green.
Oh.
And it's just parked out here weirdly.
I don't see she has a mailbox. I just want you to see the monster plushie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at the fire station.
Okay, we're in Mirror Park. So you're trying to find her.
Might be going home after this and playing some Sims 4 at home.
Ooh, I am so tired. But I also think this is such a funny idea that I want to do it.
I can't wait to see it. Is that you guys? Yes.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Here.
Hello, car.
All right, I'm going to get in and see this.
Kiki, don't go and swallow.
Oh, I've been to Swallow many times, Wyland.
Oh, I did not need to know that.
What do you mean? They have
That
nice
place
gift
scares
boxes.
me.
Tessa has braved that store twice to get gift boxes for my birthday and Christmas.
A soldier, a trooper.
Oh, it's so cute!
Right?
I'm catching feelings for you. Let me see this.
So
You're gonna really like it.
God. I normally catch criminals, but I'm catching feelings for you. Oh my god.
What could go wrong?
Okay, she's gonna think it's a cop. The Swallow ball and chain. This is amazing.
Right.
Go back to Swallow real quick. I want to see if there's something there still.
Okay.
Oh, we have to go back?
You don't have to go in.
Thanks, Kiki. Look, Kiki, I don't know how much you've been dragged into all this, but genuinely, 100%,
I
just
haven't
wanna...
been dragged in at all. I'm an outsider.
Okay, cool.
I've just been watching it burn.
Well, oh, great. I wish. So you know, I just want Jeffrey to be happy. That's all I ever wanted. I don't know how it escalated to this.
I do think it's unfair that he's like, I've bent over backwards for them. And I'm like, yeah, but they're also bending over backwards for you.
He's in that.
He did.
Constantly. I spend half of my day trying to make you happy.
Oh, they don't have it anymore. It was a very pretty heart-shaped box. It's gone. Didn't want to get her the vibrating underwear set
Oh no, I didn't see that.
or the ERP queen.
I did see the magical blue tail plug though.
All right. Well, it's not here like I thought it would be.
Mm.
The gift box I was looking for isn't here anymore. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, Wylan.
Sorry, I got caught in the chair. Hey, that guy across the street has been staring at us since we walked in there.
Okay.
Does anyone recognize him?
The guy in the black?
Yeah, he was staring at us. We got out of the store and he takes off sprinting.
It's HOA. Probably not a big deal.
Oh, that's Wade.
Oh.
He probably saw, he probably saw you guys and was like, why do they keep going to Swallow?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I was outside this whole time, standing guard, and me and him were in
Oh, well,
a
you were
very intense
standing
stare-off.
guard?
Yeah, you didn't
Well,
see
yeah,
me?
of course he's gonna just stare at you if you're standing
You're also
guard.
wearing orange.
No minors.
Oh, yeah, you are wearing orange and you're not HOA.
No minors allowed in there.
You're not a minor.
We're 23.
Am I though?
You're 23.
Am I though?
Yes?
I guess. All I know is I'm getting the heebie-jeebies.
Alright,
Look,
his number is 415. 813-4381.
look, I'm paranoid at this point, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Kiki, I don't know if you know this, but I have multiple hitmen coming after me.
I've heard.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right, you were there. Okay, yeah. So I have Dawn, and I wouldn't be surprised if Echo hired a hitman too. So I have to constantly watch my back.
Hold on. Echo is not hired a hitman to come after you.
Thank God.
You need to stop. Okay.
Stop what?
Talking like that.
Okay,
Yeah, I
no
don't
hitman.
think she's hired a hitman after you.
No, but
Great,
you need to stop talking like that because you're gonna give her ammunition. Do you understand? Okay, stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Do you understand?
Okay, all right. Yeah, okay.
Nice. Nice.
What the hell?
It wanted to go around you. All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. Oh, did
You guys
you?
stay safe.
Okay. All right. Bye.
what?
No, that's fine. Oh, do
Oh,
you want to be
okay.
dropped here or you good?
Oh no, here's fine. I'll catch a bus home.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Bye.
Where do you want to sleep, Wylan?
Wherever. All I'm saying, Dahlia, we're just taking wherever you're going. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Dahlia, all I'm saying is it's a pretty normal reaction in this city. I said Dawn was a bozo, and she's hired 10
Dawn
to come after me.
committed treason.
I don't know what she's capable of.
Okay.
I don't even hardly know her.
So you just don't jump to the worst.
I have to
okay?
assume, because otherwise I might be dead. I value my life.
She's not gonna kill you.
Okay. If you think so.
Okay. This actually might be a problem.
What?
You might have a threat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Dahlia, 10 seconds ago. Oh, don't worry about it, Wylan.
Okay.
Don't talk like that. Oh. This is why I live in fear. I'm bright orange. I stick out like a needle in a needle
you
factory.
choose to dress like that.
Okay, what did you find out?
Look who twatted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. See you. I can't wear orange anymore.
You can't. My car's fucked. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Tomorrow, Dahlia, outfit change, hair change, the whole lot.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I have to go undercover.
I'm so done with being
No,
hunted.
not
Who's
you.
calling
Me.
you?
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. It's Jeffy.
Okay.
Do I pick up?
You probably should. Tell him we're at the Liquid Library.
Hi, Jeffy. We're at the Liquid Library. He wants us to come to the house, Dahlia. Dahlia?
Mm-hmm.
He wants us to come to the house.
Yeah.
You want to go to the house?
Sure.
Okay. We'll see you there.
Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Look, if you want to run, just say it. Okay, I'll run. We can get new identities. You can be
Listen
Wyman
to
Whitman. I'll be
me.
Dahlia Fey. Yeah. What? Should I alert a cop before we get there?
Stop.
I'm just saying.
Okay, you need to stop because, look, if she says you take everything she says literally, she can toss the same thing back to you. Okay.
Okay, yeah, but this is a private this is a me and you conversation.
Okay.
This is me.
But listen.
Uh-huh.
It's to get in the habit, right? So you don't slip.
All right. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just, okay. You think I'm gonna be fine? I'm not gonna have any, it's Jeffy. What am I saying? It's Jeffy.
You might get hit once.
Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to get taken somewhere and tortured.
You're not gonna get taken somewhere and tortured. Unless it's by Wade.
Right. And Jeffy does not like Wade, right?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, sir.
Yeesh.
My car is really fucked. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I also forgot where our house is.
You know what the sad thing is? Oh, yeah, it's all right. I'm just a little guy. I'm like that little tattoo I have on my stomach. That little sad guy. It's just me. I'm not capable of any real harm. I'm just a little guy. Just trying to make his way in the world. Trying to design graphics. Hang out with his dog.
You need to not cry.
Okay. I'm probably going to cry in there. Just warning you.
Okay, but you need to not cry.
Okay.
And you know you're more than a little guy.
Okay, you're right. I am more than a little guy.
Yep.
Knuckle dusters.
Why are we down here?
I don't know. You want me to come into your room or?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Okay. I need you to explain everything from your side.
Of course. Start at the very beginning, okay? Okay. I'm driving to Mojito Inn, okay? I'm gonna go work, get some receipts. I get a call from Echo, all right? I don't remember why she called me, the initial reason, but anyway, she called me, we chat, and then I ask her, hey, Echo, by the way, do you know who started this rumor that I have a crush on you? Because I heard from Jeffy that somebody thinks that I have a crush on you.
Kiki Pendragon.
Okay, good to know.
Continue.
Okay, Echo says, no, I don't know. Wasn't me. And I go, okay, you sure you're not stirring a little bit? Echo goes, no, I'm not stirring. Wasn't me. And I was like, okay, well, it's probably someone else we know. Somebody else who knows both of us, right? And so she was like, well, what about Dahlia? And I go, I don't think she would do that. She goes, well, you should ask. And I said, okay. And she's like, you never know, Wyland. She said some pretty mean things about you behind your back that I've heard from Jeffy. And I said, you sure? She said, yeah. You can't trust her. Okay? So I called Dahlia. At this point, I figure Echo's just stirring. Echo's just messing with me, right? So I call Dahlia. I check with Dahlia. Dahlia, of course, denies everything, and I trust Dahlia. Okay, so I call Echo back. All right, a little bit later, I get off the phone. I'm at Mojito now. I call Echo back and I say, "Hey, Echo, talk with Dahlia." She says none of that stuff is true. She's not talking about me behind my back. She didn't make up this rumor. She says none of that is true. And Echo goes, "Okay, well, if you trust her, I guess so." And I said, "Well, I don't know." Okay. So then we're just chatting. We're just talking. Okay. We go back and forth on a couple of things. I honestly don't remember all the specifics. There was a certain point where I asked her, Echo, is somebody paying you to mess with us? Because we escalated there pretty naturally. And I was like, is somebody paying you to, all these fights that we've had that involve you? You're doing this on purpose. And she goes, "I'm doing it just because I want to do it." So I freak out. I hang up. That sets off red flags. I call Dahlia. I told Dahlia what she just said. And then, Dahlia just goes, okay, thanks for letting me know. Nothing else. Okay. And then I call Echo back, and Echo goes, "Oh, no, just kidding. Haha. Sorry. I didn't mean any of that." Okay. And then the conversation keeps going. All right. And, at this point, we've talked about some, pretty sensitive stuff. We're talking about her and what her intentions are. Me and Echo also had a brief conversation about, why she was dating so many different people. And, she was explaining to me how it all works. And I asked her if she cared about you. And I told her how much I care about you. And that, I just don't want to see you get hurt. And she said, "I know, I agree. It's how feelings work." And so we were on agreement and all that. Okay. And then eventually it escalates to a point where I wish I remembered in the moment what I said. I said something, and then she goes, "Oh, so you think everything's my fault?" And then I go, "No, I didn't say that." Okay. And then she doubles down and she goes, "Okay, well, why then? I hate to inform you, but that's wrong. You can't just blame everything on me." And I go, "I'm not." And then she says, "Well, you are. You clearly just did." And then at this moment, my mind is doing 1,000,000 miles a minute. It's doing laps. I know I didn't say anything that implicated her like that. I know I don't believe in my heart at the time that she's a terrible person. And so she keeps saying, "Oh, you think I'm horrible, or you think I'm terrible." And I go, No, I don't think that. Okay. And she keeps doubling down. So then eventually I blurt out, "Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss," because I feel gaslit. I kept trying to say I feel gaslit. She's not listening. She's doubling down on this. Okay. And she hangs up the phone. Okay. After the phone hangs up, I'm going to read you these messages directly as they're written. Okay. Because this is the only conversation that we had after that. The phone hangs up. "Never mind, we're not friends." I reply, Echo, all caps. She replies, "I don't want a friend who misunderstands me on purpose, talks over me, and assumes the worst. I don't want to talk to you anymore." I say, "Okay, let me explain, please." Then she says, "Skip on your business. No. Have a nice life. Leave me out of it." And then I say, "Echo, please, I'm sorry." She doesn't reply, so I follow up. One last message. "All right. I do apologize. That was never my intention. I'm very confused. There's a lot of info. I am very easily manipulated, and many other people manipulate me daily. I don't know what was going on or what your intentions were. I was just trying to understand. I apologize for my outburst," which was the gaslight gatekeep girl boss. If you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll respect your boundaries. I truly am sorry." Last conversation I had with her.
You made her cry.
Jeffy, after this conversation, I went to therapy to try and understand what I did wrong. I did therapy today with Quinn. I was so lost in my thoughts, in my mind. I felt like I was going crazy, Jeffy.
So you're saying this is all Echo's fault?
I'm saying I still don't quite fathom exactly what happened. I'm still trying to piece this together is what I'm saying, Jeffy, because one thing, I go from, "Oh, we're friends, Wyland," to, "Oh, Wyland, get me out of your life. I never want to speak to you again." I'm still lost in what exactly went down today.
She doesn't really deal with that kind of shit. Doesn't really deal with people talking over and yelling at her regardless of context.
Jeffy, you know me pretty well. If I talked over her, it was not in a malicious or an 80-10. Have you ever seen me be argumentative and talk over somebody in like a demeaning tone, so that they can't say what they're trying to say? No, it's just because I had something I wanted to say as well. And I definitely didn't talk over her that much. If anything, I talked over her just to say I felt like I was being gaslit. Because in the moment, I felt like I was being trapped. My mind felt like it was, I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Okay. Was a number of things you could have done rather than yelling at her. Like that.
I never, okay. The only thing I ever yelled at her was Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, and I immediately apologized for it. Immediately. The first thing I did was apologize for it.
Why, you see those plates over there on that, right by the sink?
Uh-huh.
If I were to pick one of those up and throw it against this wall here, it would shatter into a million pieces.
Yeah.
And I knelt down beside it and I said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Plate. I'm sorry I threw you against the wall." Is that plate going to put itself back together, Wylan?
With some help, yes, it might, okay? It might, okay?
Sorry doesn't fix a goddamn thing, Wylan.
Jeffy, I don't think you understand how equally hurt I was in this situation, okay? Jeffy, I want you to know I want to be friends with Echo for your sake, okay? Because I know she means a lot to you. I wouldn't even give two shits about bothering to be friends with her if it wasn't for the fact that she's in your life, okay? Because I don't know her that well. I was trying so hard so that I could understand her and that we could talk about her and we'd have something that we could share in common, okay, Jeffy? I'm as hurt about this as you are, okay? This comes out of nowhere. And the first thing I did was think, oh, what are the other implications of this, What else is she going to do? Is she going to, the first thing I thought of is Jeffy going to be mad at me? Is he going to hate me, okay? You think that she was the only one broken down and emotional after this? Again, I went to therapy after this, Jeffy, just to understand what I had done wrong because I had no explanation and I had nothing else to go off of. I feel like I'm losing my mind still.
She doesn't want to see you anymore in any capacity.
That's fine. I can understand that. Again, I said I'd respect her boundary.
Here, which immediately affects me.
Okay. Well, I don't want to cause you any problems. So if that means I have to move out, I'll move out.
I'm not saying you have to move out. Obviously, you stay here over her. But regardless, what you did caused issues in mine and her relationship. Whether you meant to do it or not, your actions made issues. Impact over intent, Wylan.
Right. Now, you do understand, Jeffy, that I'm taking literally every step I can to try and fix that. It's not like I'm saying, oh, it's no big deal, move on. Why are you so mad about this, Jeffy? Why are you so mad about this, Echo? I understand exactly. Okay, I don't understand exactly what I personally did besides the offensive words I said to make her think that I hated her. But I do understand that what I said was offensive, and I did immediately apologize for it and respected her wishes, which was get out of my life. I don't want to see you again. I'm respecting that boundary. I'm not going to cross that line. Okay, I don't want to cause any more problems, Jeffy. That's the whole thing. That's the whole problem. I don't want any of this to begin with.
Well, I didn't want it either. I also didn't want to wake up to 2 separate text messages talking to me about how you use the bathroom.
Okay, that's oh my god.
I also didn't want that.
Okay,
I had that this morning.
Okay,
I woke up to 4 text messages about you, Wylan.
4.
2 from Echo saying that they were upset. She was upset about you. The other 2, one from Dahlia saying teach Wylan how to use the bathroom, and the other one from Bryce saying ask Wylan how he pees. Can you tell me what happened today, Wylan?
Okay. I feel like this is really gonna kill the mood, but I kind of Spider-Man up the shower and I pee from above.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. It was effective till I learned also don't dig up any holes in the backyard.
What?
We need to hire a biohazard unit.
Look, I'll pay for it, okay? Look,
It's gonna be
I might have been.
$25,000.
I am.
Damn it!
I am. Huh.
Jeffy, I'm sorry. Okay, please understand that.
Echo is very reactionary. Very reactionary.
I can tell.
There was a day where we had a incredible falling out, and I yelled at her. We're okay now, but in that moment, she said she was done with me in every capacity, wanted nothing to do with me. And I understood, because I yelled at her and then left her in the middle of the desert beside the road.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's understandably a lot worse than what happened today.
But in her eyes, same level. She doesn't really tolerate any sort of like yelling at her in any capacity, talking like over her or accusing her of shit. It's not really her, not really her bag.
Right. And
she doesn't need to plead her case and make her name because, you know, she feels like she doesn't have to. And she doesn't, right? She doesn't have to do that. If you don't want to buy her shit, then they're out.
Right.
Wade might kill Wylan.
Oh, yeah,
Wade's a pussy, and she told me that she has had people that have said that they will tackle you, but they will not hurt you.
Dahlia, you owe me at least $1,000 for this right now.
Why?
Because you in the car again and again. Don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen to you, Wylan.
You're not gonna get killed, Wylan. Don't worry. You're not gonna get killed.
Look, Jeffy, if I could be completely honest with you, I regret I have more therapy. Like, oh, Dolly, I was just kidding. I'll send that back. I'm gonna go to more therapy to figure out what exactly happened today, because I'm still quite lost on all the intricacies of it. I don't really deal in these kind of complex emotional exchange. I'm a moron. I'll put it that way, okay? I say dumb things. It's just I'm learning, okay? I lived in my mom's basement for 23 years, okay? So I don't understand some human social norms, and I'm trying to understand them, okay? But in that current situation I was in, I did the best I could to get me out of there in the time, because again, I felt like I was being emotionally manipulated and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I said something reactionary, immediately apologized for the said scenario. I don't want to deal with any of this anymore. Obviously I have to. Obviously I can't get out of it. But I just don't even, I want to be so far away from this.
You don't have to deal with it. She wants you out, you're out. Just stay away.
Well, I wish that was the case, but Wade is stalking me.
He's not stalking you.
No, he was.
He was.
Okay, I'm glad you guys just know everything.
Okay, well, he didn't make himself very...
I'm glad you guys know everything. You just, you're goddamn Nostradamus out here.
Okay. To explain this to me, me and Dahlia, Kiki, pull up to a store, right? I stand outside because it's a sex store.
Okay, I
don't want to go in. We're looking across the street.
What do you mean?
There's a man staring at me like this. Like he's the fucking bikini bottom guy at the end of the road, just staring at me. Okay? Dahlia and Kiki get out of the store. Oh, what does this guy do? Walks away.
Yep, molds.
What?
Okay.
He's not even trying.
Okay. I don't want to hear Wade Wilson's name brought up in this goddamn house again from either of you.
Okay.
He's still there
If it happens to you,
menacingly.
Wylan, and is related to him, I will fucking kill him. You let me know.
Okay, I will, because honestly, yeah, that guy sucks.
We don't mention his name. Don't say a goddamn thing about him.
Okay. All right.
But don't.
I'm just saying.
Don't
What?
drop it right now. Fully. I'm gonna get incredibly pissed off, and I don't want that.
Okay. Also, this person he should not be named. Also tweeted, "See you."
Okay. I have Twitter notifications off. You guys should do that.
Okay, but Can I just tell you? Don't say
What?
that we know everything when we experience something that you didn't.
Okay.
Fair?
Yeah.
Look, again, Jeffy, if there's anything else I can do, you let me know. Okay? I'll do literally anything to help you because that was the whole intention in the beginning. That was the whole intention behind me trying to be friends with Echo. That was the whole intention behind me having this conversation with her today. All I want to do is make things better for you. Obviously, I messed up, but if there's anything I can do to fix this, you just let me know. Until then, I'm just going to try and forget about everything.
Yeah, you can do some things to fix it, Wyland.
Okay.
Don't speak to her unless she speaks to you.
Yep. Done. Again, I'm going to forget everything. So if she speaks to me, sure, I'll talk to her. But until then, I'm going to pretend I don't even know her.
That's what I normally do.
She's really hurt by this. She doesn't have a lot of friends, and she was excited to like be friends.
Here's the thing.
No,
I know.
I'm talking, Wyland. She was really excited. And then this happened, and it's kind of just shit on a lot of things for her. She doesn't have a lot of friends, and it just sucks. It just sucks that this happened, and it sucks that it feels like it's a misunderstanding, but both of you are either too ignorant or stubborn to grasp it, and
Okay.
yeah.
To be fair, Jeffy, I don't think you can really let me in with that because I've done everything I can to try and fix said scenario. I apologized immediately. I've respected her boundaries. Again, it was a misunderstanding on my part. I said something I shouldn't have said. I immediately regretted it, immediately apologized about said scenario. I did not intend to hurt her feelings. I did generally care about her. I do generally want her to be happy. She means a lot to you. I want her to be happy as much as I want you to be happy. Okay? But there's nothing else I can do in this current scenario. I've racked it over in my brain again and again and again. Okay? The ball's in her court now. Okay? And I'm sorry she's hurt, but I don't know what kind of friendship she expects us to be if I don't make any mistakes. Again, I am a moron. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna do something that's gonna piss somebody off. It's just who I am. If she expected me to be perfect, then I don't know what to tell her. I'm not perfect.
Nobody is.
I don't think she expected perfect, Wyland.
It's the only time I messed up.
But you know. People make mistakes and then they apologize. So
the only thing you can do is give it space. And I'm not going to say it's an inevitability, but I'm sure she'll speak to you at some point.
All right. When she does, again, I'm just going to apologize, see what else I can do to help her.
I'm not saying that you're innocent, and I don't feel bad for you.
Okay.
But I am
right.
saying I understand.
Okay. I mean, like, I guess I'll take it. You know, as long as I don't need you to feel bad for me. I don't need you to whatever. As long as you know that A, I didn't do this on purpose, and B, I did try and solve said scenario. That's fine by me. I'm not a malicious guy. I don't know if you know, Jeffy, but I don't have that many friends either. So, you know, kind of in the same ballpark as her.
I think it's best if you guys, obviously, like I said, give it space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk with her. Maybe tonight, probably not, but we'll see. Not feeling great.
Yeah.
I know she's not gonna want to do anything about it. I would like to have you both sit down and discuss it, but she doesn't want to go through it.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be nice if I could have a couple more days of therapy to understand exactly what happened.
I'm gonna tell her I heard your side out. It's only fair.
Well,
I heard her side.
Is there anything? I mean, you know, obviously we have 2 different viewpoints on this scenario. Is there anything from her perspective that I should be aware of that I might have overmissed or omitted, or it was different from my perspective. I just want to make sure I see things from her point of view.
I don't know offhand, but what I would suggest is not to take everything at face value.
It's hard.
What do you mean?
It's hard. I've told you.
hard to
I've heard. Yeah, I've told you before.
Again, I am a moron. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's
I
hard.
told you, you're very Chicken Little right now, Wylan.
Thank you.
Sky is falling.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Is that Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Well,
no, that's
I mean,
Aerosmith.
if in the movie Chicken Little, the sky is actually falling, though.
Yeah, I know.
He was right the whole time. He was being gaslit. Oh my God, this is a correct scenario. Keep going.
Very, very Chicken Little right now. I'm not saying that anything happened that didn't. I'm not saying Echo was right either, right? That's what I'm trying to get at here.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Jeffy. I don't even care about being right. Honestly, I could be wrong. That's fine. I don't need to be right. I don't need to be the winner in this scenario. I just want her not to hate me. That's all I want.
She doesn't hate you. You hurt her feelings and she's sad.
Okay. Well, I wish she was happy. That's more important to me than being right. I know I messed up.
Okay. So just let it be.
Okay.
And I'll talk to her maybe tonight and see what's up.
All right.
Cool.
Hey, also, by the way, I should put this out there because I did mention it to Dahlia because she texted Dahlia about this. I don't know if you heard about this. There was like 2 people, I think, that called her afterwards. This whole thing went down, but I told them to call her well before. So just keep that. That was not like a retaliatory move by me. It just coincidentally happened after this.
Okay.
Just so you know, because that was brought up, and I was like, no, why would I do that? That's very petty. One of them was a guy named DJ. He wanted to know hip English words, and she's pretty hip, so I told her to call him. I told him to call her like a while ago. DJ. And another one was my friend Al. They're kind of similar personalities, and Echo said she was looking for more friends. So, yeah, that was a while ago too.
Gotcha. Okay. Dahlia wants to have a sidebar with you.
Oh, I love sidebars. Let's go to the shower.
Oh my God. No, I'm not going in the shower. Let's go in here. I'm going in this room.
Wylan, come back.
Speak to me.
No.
Fine. I was gonna climb up the wall,
No.
What's up?
I think we should give Jeffy the gifts.
What?
I think we should give Jeffy the gifts.
Right now?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's the one that we want to make happy, right?
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go get him the gifts. What could go wrong? Wait here a sec.
Okay.
Alright, you pick which gift you want to give him.
I pick which one? I'm giving them all.
Okay, give them all.
You sure this is a good idea?
Mm.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to put the mojito in later.
Oh, you have ingredients?
Oh, I forgot about all these
Here,
ingredients.
hold on, let me give you keys. Do you have keys to my car? Okay, or not.
Okay. All right. So, Jeffy, I feel like we'll just
Is this
give
going to be
these
one of
you.
those things like where you leave and then come back with an entire show plan that you want to show your dad? So you're just going to act something out on
No,
me right now?
well, something like that. I feel like I'll put this. You're pretty. You know, we're the best. Me and Dahlia, she picked me up, and we were both a little under the influence of spirits and stuff. Maybe so we thought we'd pick her up some gifts in case she bothered to talk to us. And, I'll just slide them your way. In case you see her, you could say they're from me. Say if they're from WW, it's probably a good idea. Just
wait, what?
Just take a look at those. Wanted to get something that was a little bit more personal.
It took him to swallow for the first time. You might need to take him in there and explain a few things.
Say they're from WW.
Fuck, that's best. Just all things considered.
Okay.
Name might be a trigger, So
Let me get this straight here. You want me to give Echo a monster plushie?
What do you always say she's not?
No, I know. A monster plushie, a ball and chain.
Yeah.
A box of chocolates in a heart. And an I'm catching for you card.
I think
and
that sums it.
sign them from WW.
Yeah, that sums about up. Dahlia, did you miss anything or? Cool.
You need to punch me too.
So you got these for me to give to her?
Oh no, no, we were gonna give him. We were gonna give him
to her.
Yeah.
We were gonna give it to her.
without me.
Yeah. Just wanted to kind of get it checked first by You probably know her best, so.
All right. That's a
How'd we do?
horrible fucking idea.
What?
Steve, that is such a bad idea.
Why?
Holy shit.
Which part?
I went to a sex store
All
today,
of
Jeffy.
it. I don't care.
I saw things.
Okay.
They have condoms in your size.
Oh my god.
You don't think she would think it's funny?
No, I don't think she would think it's funny. She's hurt. Really fucking hurt by this. I don't think she would laugh at all. I think she would be more upset, insulted that this happened, that you guys were making light of it and making fun of her.
We're not trying.
Look, Jeffy, just give me it back. Okay, this is just a coping mechanism. Me and Dahlia needed to cope. I've coped. I've learned about it in therapy. Sometimes you need to do things that makes the situation easier for you to process. This made it easier for me to process.
Okay, so you were doing something that made the situation easier for you to process.
Right, but
while not thinking about how it made Echo feel.
Well,
we were hoping.
You were hoping. Well, hope in one hand, shit in the other, and tell me which one fits up faster.
I have to go climb the shower for this.
It's not going to do anything.
Well, the shitting in the hand thing, so don't want to get it on the floor.
Went outside.
Well, I do, but I'm not allowed anymore. So,
Alan, I can't believe you've been shitting in the yard. You know
Why?
what? Never mind. I can believe that.
Sam does
to
it.
Sleep in a dog bed.
Sam does it.
Dog.
And
you're not a dog.
We should get a DNA test.
It might not be a bad idea.
I mean, people keep telling me I bark at them. You see what I mean when I say I'm a moron, Jeffy?
We were really trying to make things better.
would have made things so much worse. I think it's best that anything involving Echo from now on, you guys stay out of.
Okay. I understand.
That would have made so many more problems for me.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't find her.
Mhm. I think I myself appreciate the sentiment.
Thank you. Men of taste.
However, signing at WW, bad fucking move.
Oh, we were not going to do that part.
Okay.
Yeah. We were thinking about it.
I'm gonna give her
I
all
like
of these
Dahlia
things.
this late, by the way. When Dahlia gets this tired, she's a lot more fun. Wait, no, that came out wrong. No, you're always fun, Dahlia.
Wow.
Dahlia,
Wow.
don't take that. No, I regretted that the minute I said it.
Hey,
Dahlia,
Dahlia,
you are always
suck.
fun.
You suck
It is
10
different.
hours of the day.
It
Those
is
last
different,
2
Dahlia.
hours
It is
you're
different.
awake
It is
are
a different
so much
kind.
more
No,
fun.
Dahlia, please. It's a different kind of. Oh.
Nice, buddy. Nice.
It's a different kind of energy. Oh, Dahlia, I really enjoy my time with you.
You did this.
Please.
You did
Okay,
this.
all right, get it over with.
No, I'm not gonna hit you.
Thank God. Dahlia, I really enjoy our time together. I did not mean it like that. That is wrong wording. It's different. Dahlia, you're
I'm
always
gonna
fun.
punch you with my new brass knuckles.
Ah! Oh, that actually killed me.
All right. What did we learn? Huh? Dahlia is more fun after 1 a.m. and Wyland's a problem 24/7.
Yeah, that checks out.
All right. Hell yeah. Come on.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to leave you out here on the concrete while I go grab Wyland. But as if I can find him.
Somehow I'm still following you. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
That works. Just put me somewhere. I think I'm escort?
There we go. Don't ask how this one happened, Dahlia.
Jeffy's a wizard.
I went in the basement and came out the upstairs.
Hmm. Don't worry, I took my boring pill again.
No! Ah! Dahlia, I did not mean it. You are very fun. You are. Oh man, I'm really glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. I was gonna make it a lot worse for myself. Dahlia, you are always fun. Dahlia, I spend a lot of time with you. Okay. I was just trying to say I'm just gonna shut up.
No, it's fine. Today was bad.
Why was today bad?
It's fine.
What?
Help, there's been a domestic dispute. One passed out from being boring, the other because he's a problem.
Dahlia, I had a lot of fun with you today. We went around in the Wastelander, remember?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
That was really fun.
Hello, Emerson.
You talked me through some of my problems.
You're not dying.
Dahlia, you're my best friend. Don't die.
Emerson, are you dying?
Dahlia, you're my best friend.
I go off LOA tomorrow. We can have a consultation.
Okay, my best friend can't be boring. Okay, I was just. Okay, why does Benji Ramos tweet your boy back every week?
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're back
every
day.
It's just like no. It's like how Bryce Matsusa.
Oh, it's like the welcoming. Maybe what's mine? Help.
Mm.
Dahlia, you need one.
No, I don't, because I just get bombarded with emails and emails
You
and.
would be if you are. I can do that for you should you wish.
Oh, medical stuff.
Mm-hmm. Or just this stuff.
Hey, by the way,
Mhm.
Jeffy isn't here. Dahlia Echo the other day told me to quit the hospital.
Do you want to? Because I mean, you should.
I'm with brass knuckles, so I gotta deal with that. I'll talk to you in a
I
minute.
don't. I keep trying to explain this to people. I don't
Hey,
want
yep.
it.
All right, bye.
Okay, you know we were in surgery the other day
Mhm.
with that other intern, Mr. Pippin, Dr. Pippin. Oh, it was the most miserable time I ever had at the hospital. But
Why?
I think it's because, you know how surgery is kind of like you know, it's very particular. You know, there's a process, right? You gotta you know, make sure everything's fixed and done and stuff. But in that instant, I felt like I wasn't really in control of the situation because there was 2 people working on you at one time. I mean, you were passed out. There was 2 people working on you at one time. There was like 5 other people in the room taking notes, or staring at us, writing things down. So like the pressure was like up to 11, but I also didn't feel like I had any control over the situation. So it just felt miserable. That makes sense?
You need to do a surgery with Jeffy.
Yeah, I would love that actually. But another thing is,
So what are you saying about surgeries? I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying, like,
Said that doing a surgery on me sucked.
Oh no, Dahlia. No, it wasn't.
No,
I was
I was the
forward to
worst
it.
surgery patient.
Is it because you think she's boring?
All right, no.
And
no,
I'm not a good patient.
No,
Wow.
Dahlia, I was so looking forward to this surgery. No, it was like, so in this surgery, Jeffy, there was 2 interns working on Dahlia at the same time. Drove right past us, and there was 5 other people in the room, like taking notes and judging us. But because there was 2 interns, I feel like I didn't have any control of the scenario because it was like 2 of us, you know. So it's like
There wasn't a lead.
and we're both at the same level, so there was no like level of power. Like, oh, you do this, you know. And I felt like I was just miserable. I didn't feel like I had any power or control there, and I didn't want the surgery to go wrong, and it did.
Did they not designate a lead?
No.
That
Which
was
they
that was the problem. They didn't designate a lead.
Yeah, because I don't know who was gonna do.
Jay over here.
I know, I saw.
Oh, it's
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna just
What?
You just want to lay here? Do you?
Wait, why do we hate Shay?
Shay
Sorry.
hates us.
You told me you were going to call me an hour ago. You never did.
Well, look what happened, Shay. Look what happened.
Well, what happened? What happened? Passed out me.
You know how they beds are different heights?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried to jump into my bed and somebody raised it by an inch, so I hit my head on the bedpost.
Okay. What happened to you?
Yep, that's him. I put those little furniture sliders under his bed because I plan on throwing him out sometime this week. So they were a little bit higher, and he just jumped it up, knocked himself out.
I like to kid him.
You're fine. Tell me you're about to die. What's your pain at?
And
it's
she.
only like a
oh,
2 or 3.
Okay. I'm gonna use some ice.
See a little bit of
Maybe
bruising
maybe
back
an
here.
ice
Ever since
bug.
putting an ice pack and wrapped
I'll
up with
slide
some
under
bandage,
here.
okay?
Appreciate it. I don't want to
Good
die.
night, good night, Moon. It's always
I
a good
think so.
read.
Yo, Wyland called
Coloring book
Dahlia
by
boring, and
Minions?
then she passed out.
I can't even. I
so
can't
much.
even. I can't even keep interns that I on board.
Crayons.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Can't keep interns that I
Coloring
on
books
board.
and crayons are fun.
Shay, what
Here's
happened to your
that.
hair?
And I'm gonna get you back up. So you take those and you do some coloring.
Yep.
It might improve.
Wait, where's my crayons?
She'll only use the grays.
You
and the,
needed
and
to
the
Yeah,
take the
dark
yeah.
sliders
colors.
from
I
under your bed
just-
and maybe lower it a little
I
bit.
just need a pencil.
I can't believe you
No
right now.
colors. You need the crayons. Use the crayons.
No,
Those are
my
fun.
whole world is black and white.
It'll make,
Thank you guys for
it
showing up.
might give you some talking points.
What?
Oh.
Maybe a good, trip to the bookstore. Get those talking point books.
maybe get into crystals. Everyone likes someone that's into crystals.
Are you a crystal person, Shay? Tell me.
I have some. I own a few.
Shay, you the type of person to tell me not to buy a crystal because it's gonna ruin my life.
No, no. It will make your life better because it's sparkly and pretty and will make you feel real good inside when you add a new one to your collection.
Buy the crystal. Buy the crystal.
You ever see those people on
Buy
TikTok
it.
who make fun of people who buy crystals? It's really funny.
Buy some. I need to buy some, James.
Shay, crystal. Crystal.
I need a crystal.
Give me.
What?
Crystal.
You want one of my crystals?
No, I want a crystal. I don't want yours. I'm not a thief.
What do you mean you're not a thief, but at the same time you want one? You want me to give you one as a gift, but like you're
I want
asking me for
Jeffy's.
one? Oh, you want Jeffy's crystal. Okay, Jeffy,
Yeah.
where's your crystal?
I don't have a crystal.
Sorry,
Okay,
Shay.
well,
Sorry.
have fun
We're
with-
throwing a
have
pity
fun with
party
your
over here. I didn't realize it till just right now. Let me just swat this out. Big pity party. Picture perfect. Dahlia.
Here,
Get
this
up.
is this is for you, Island.
Thank you.
There you go.
I've seen these on the TV.
Yeah. This should
Dahlia,
stop
look
you from
what-
pissing in the shower.
Look what you gave me, Dahlia. Look at it. Perfect. Dahlia, I'm gonna put this
It's
in your room
efficient.
though. I'm gonna put this in your room, okay?
No, my door is locked.
Well, it kind of smells funny, so
No,
I just want
my
to.
door is locked. You cannot go in my room.
I'll put it right out front.
No, my door is locked. You cannot go in my room. Don't put
I'll
it
put
next
it
to the
right out
pantry.
front.
Do not go
I'll
next to
put
the
it in the-
pantry.
It's gonna go in the
Do
pantry.
not go. I'll put it in the trash.
Dahlia. You know what? You need you need an attitude check.
What? You said what now?
What are you doing?
You need an attitude check.
What are you doing?
Oh, Dahlia. Here's the thing, Dahlia.
Sister, you orange jumpsuit piece of shit. Where are you going?
Come with us. We're gonna teach Dahlia a little lesson.
You gonna throw
I
her in the
like to
pool,
call
you madman.
What? How am I a madman? I want up.
She can't swim.
What do you mean she can't swim?
Her legs barely work to walk.
Why?
Why?
I'm going around. Dahlia. Here's the thing. You're my best friend, okay? I am not friends with boring people who assume that when their friend says one little miscommunication, that it's the end of the world. Jeffy, help. How do I get over there?
I'll catch her.
Okay. You ready?
Just chuck her over.
Ah! Duh! Whoa!
Caught her.
Great. Put her down. All right, Dahlia. Now, I'm going to ask you one more time. Are you fun? Oh, God! Dahlia, I'm sorry.
Wyland, fish her out.
Dahlia, where are you?
Wyland, fish her out. She can't swim.
Come on. Dahlia, come with me. Dahlia.
God in heaven. Oh my God.
Dahlia, are you okay? Now, was that fun or what? What do you think? She having a good time?
Great.
You know what? I have a better idea. Come on, Dahlia. Beep, beep.
Moving out.
You're moving out?
Yep.
Why? Why?
I don't know. You guys can turn my room into your
What?
Your dog bathroom.
Why would you move out? What is this coming from?
I don't know.
Do I have to put the
What?
joke time away?
No.
Okay.
You're not moving out.
All right. He's not moving. He said he's just joking. All right, Dahlia, put you there. Now we're gonna get out my pail in.
No.
Dahlia?
I
Are
don't
you
want to
having
be
fun?
here. I don't want to be here.
Are you having fun?
No, I'm not having
Are
fun.
you fun?
I don't want to be here. No.
Are you fun?
I'm not
Are you
fun.
fun?
I don't want to be here.
Okay, we're gonna start digging.
No, I don't want to dig.
Dahlia, we're digging.
No, I don't want to
We're
dig.
digging.
Help.
Dahlia, where do you think you're going?
Help. There's shit back here.
Dahlia.
There's shit back here. Help.
Dahlia, I got a little present for you.
No. Help. Please.
Dahlia.
Help.
I'm coming.
Help.
I'm coming.
Help.
Ah,
help,
perfect.
help,
Just right
help,
where I
help,
wanted you
help,
to.
Help.
Ah, my chair. What the hell?
Help.
Look at him. How does he do it?
Tremendous core strength.
Dahlia, you're fun.
Not fun.
Jeffy, tell Dahlia that she's fun.
I think Dahlia is fun. You just told her she wasn't, though.
Tell her something fun that she's done.
She did that thing that one time. That was a good time.
Oh, that was a good time. I loved that when you did that. Can you think you can do it again? Hey, does anyone want any cough syrup? Oh, really?
I do.
Come here.
Sick. Be right back.
Dahlia, get up. We're doing lean. Dahlia, we're doing lean. Show me your fun. We're doing
no
lean.
way you have lean.
I have lean.
There's no way you have lean.
I do. Jeffy's gonna go get the sprunk. Look, I was saving it for a special moment. Honestly, I was thinking about taking it after the incident because I was really freaking out, and I heard drugs help when you're freaking out, but apparently that only goes for weed. Anyways, Dahlia, Jeffy's gonna go get the sprunk. We're gonna do lean.
Okay.
I need you to remember that you're fun.
Is Jeffy gonna move out?
Jeffy, are you gonna move out? She's worried.
Not today.
No.
Not ever.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, look at him. He
Hell
did
yeah.
lean.
Do you own the lean?
I only had one.
Yeesh. This is kind of just as fun as if we all were doing lean. Now we just get to watch him. How's it feel, buddy?
Great.
Oh. Do you need help?
Fantastic. No, I don't need help.
I can tickle you. You want a tickle?
I need food.
You want a tickle attack? Come here.
Food. I need food. Very.
I have
hungry.
food.
You have food?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You want it? Here. On the ground.
Double prizes.
No, right here.
What the fuck is this?
Food.
What the fuck is this?
Food.
Why did you have raw beef?
I'm feeling pretty beefy.
Why do you have raw beef?
We got some beef. Me and
You got a fucking problem?
Oh, you got a problem? You're
You
coming
don't
up in
want
my
no problems.
house.
You don't want your house?
You don't even live here anymore, apparently.
I
Ozo?
Don't move out.
That's right. Yeah, Jeffy, please don't move out.
I run shit here. You just live here.
Yeah, I know. So you can't leave. You
Who
can
the
have another
fuck you
house with
think you
someone
fucking
else.
with?
Huh? Who you think you're messing with, huh?
I said, who
Tough guy?
Who the
Who is
fuck
that?
you think? I'm
What
the
color is
man
that
up in this
jacket?
piece.
Huh? Yellow? Mustard? Piss colored?
Wyland?
Oh, I wouldn't do this.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Daddy, please don't hurt me.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Not in front of my stepsister.
Swing. Swing.
Oh! Ow! Okay, guys, I'm feeling pretty woozy here.
Swing, Wyland, swing.
Okay.
Oh
sorry.
my God.
Sorry.
Come on, come on,
You don't do it, will you?
come on,
I'm too scared.
come on. What you got? What's really good?
Yeah, check.
Okay. Dodged. Oh! Oh my God! Oh God!
I'm sick of being the loser. Oh gosh. Oh God, what have I done? Oh no. Okay. Wyland. What would somebody do? Either A, tell the cops on me, or B, ocean dump them. Pool dump them. I can't go to jail.
Get back here!
Oh! Yes, got her shoes. Oh, my feet are cold. Oh, really? I got nothing. Please don't take my ingredients. I need to return those.
We'll see about that, won't we, champ?
Dolly, I wasn't gonna ocean dump you. Don't worry.
What?
Huh?
Oh my God! Why?
You should see the back of my car.
Why do you have? Well, I'm assuming you were working.
I carry only quality stuff.
Yeah. You carried 27 ears of corn on you constantly. I bet you eat corn the long way, Wyland.
I put my sprunk in. Normally, I carry 200 cans of sprunk with me at all times.
My
But I put it
God.
in Bryce's truck.
Yeah, I bet you eat corn the long way.
Oh, you know I eat corn? You know the best way to eat corn?
How?
You just don't bite. It's like a lollipop. You just kind of lick it.
You just gum it?
Yeah, you just raw gum it. You should check it out. It's pretty fun.
I don't have my crutches.
You don't need crutches.
Yeah, I do.
You got 2 crutches right here. We'll always be there for you. Oh!
See, I told you he did that earlier. And then he went right back to sleep.
With you. Jeffy, you
What?
earlier today woke up, threw 2 shoes at me from inside the hospital, and then went right back to bed.
It was not me.
It was absolutely Jeffy.
Jeffy, own up to your mistakes. Who else would it be?
I'm sorry, I said it was you.
Oh.
It was a lot. It was me.
Oh.
It was a lot funnier than I said it was you, though.
Oh God. Why? What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
There's my lean cup.
I'm glad you took the lean.
Oh yeah, today sucked because Lang was in the hospital looking for Nick. So was Harry. That I had to get a cough syrup prescription too. And then somebody came in saying that He felt like cutting off somebody's leg at the knee and drilling into it. And then said, I hope you feel better soon, Doc, to me.
Who said that to
Specifically.
you?
I don't know. And so then I went off duty. I didn't want to be there anymore.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
Wait.
I kind of sucked.
Did it?
Talking to
Aren't you our hero,
Ludwig.
by the way?
Huh?
Aren't you our hero?
It should be. Doesn't feel like
Didn't you
it.
talk with Lang? Aren't you?
Yeah.
Aren't you the one?
Mm-hmm.
So
I did
why don't
do
you two
that.
get along now?
Hmm?
Why don't you two get along?
I don't know, because it takes too long to write a script because putting the fucking report number in takes for goddamn ever.
Oh yeah. Why don't? That's weird that we need to report. Okay.
And I was out of practice and it took me a long time to write the prescription. So Leslie and Denzel was there too. It was just like the whole group. And just
Oh, also, I should make it known so you weren't surprised. I will probably be doing business with Cerberus through my graphic design company. Just so you're all aware.
it's
You
okay.
mean
We
business with Cerberus. Is Cerberus going to own your business?
No. They're gonna contract me though. They seem very interested in hiring my services.
Okay, well, as long as they don't fucking
that's
own
fine.
your shit.
Yeah, don't let them own your shit. That's fine because Jeffy and I both applied for Aegis.
Oh, really? Both of the people who have given me so much shit for just being mildly associated with Cerberus.
Yeah, I just want the tea, to be honest.
Yeah.
Damn it. Smart. Okay, but I might sell them my company if they promise me like a weekly salary. Because imagine how baller that would be.
No.
A weekly salary.
Listen, Bunny used to work under Cerberus. They will have monthly meetings with you, audit all your shit out, and make you pay them 50% of all profit.
But what if I just gave them all the profits and just took a salary?
No.
That's way more stable. Graphic design is an unstable industry.
He has a point, though, Dahlia.
If I got like 100K a week from them, like I'm set. You can take all my money. I'll do whatever.
Okay, but then let me think about it.
I don't know. This is future talk, anyways. I don't think they'd buy my business unless I like really impress them. You know.
They want you to own your shit. They don't want to take it. That's what
Yeah, I
the
think they're
Cerberus
probably
is.
they have like how many businesses now? They're probably done buying them up.
The Cerberus umbrella is fucking huge. But what I'm getting at is that they want people to own their own shit. It's part of their big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, makes sense. Anyways, yeah, so we're doing business with them.
You're not gonna move out, right, Jeffy?
No, I'm not gonna move out.
Jeffy, I mean, why would he? He could just buy another house, live at 2 separate places.
Yeah, I don't plan on moving out.
See, we're good. We're good. We're golden. We're Gucci.
Our pay get raised yet?
No.
No, but Lang texted me yesterday and told me to keep him posted. So I texted him today, said it wasn't raised. I'll check again tomorrow.
I think tomorrow, probably.
Mm-hmm. I also told EMS to, keep looking at it. And if it's not raised tomorrow, I'll call Lang again.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Hey, what's the overrun on Tessa? Are we good with Tessa or we hate Tessa?
I hate Tessa.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Wyland.
It's a curse. I don't. Okay, can someone please explain to me what's happening?
So I think do you remember what used to happen to Pillbot, Jeffy?
No.
Okay, so Pillbot had a malfunction. Where he used to shut down no matter what he did. He had a virus. And Wyland went and stuck his dick in one of Pillbot's ports. And I think Wyland might have that same affliction. And it was part of Pillbot's code.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
It just
so he had to see a specialist to get that bug removed from him.
Okay, all right.
So you
man.
you might want to email Pillbot.
Okay.
To figure out how he got that sorted, because he would just shut down at the most random times.
Yeah. I mean, I feel full. I'm not thirsty. I'm not stressed out. And obviously, I was pretty healthy because I just got back up from getting the shit beaten out of me.
How many times have you you passed out today?
Today it's happened twice, but it happens often.
Because
it happens often.
Because there's res sickness, right?
Maybe.
So,
but no, because that doesn't make sense. Because the first time it happened, literally nothing. I had woken up. Well, there he goes. I had woken up, and I was just talking on the phone. That's all I did. Woke up, was talking on the phone. I'm not gotten hurt, not gotten punched, not gotten attacked by anyone, and then it happened. It's so weird.
did Jeffy say he was sleeping? What happened to him?
It was a head pop.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, if you just want to go to bed, that's fine. I doubt he's gonna come back. He was gonna go to bed anyways, right?
Do you want me to put you to bed? Are you going to bed?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ow. Ow.
No. I'm not
What?
going to bed.
You're not. Oh, shit. Your ingredients.
Got the stupid ingredients. Yeah, Jeffy's gone. Just. Yeah, I guess we gotta get yeah, I kept getting a mess.
6 help. Wyland died again.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Ow, 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 ow,
Call from
ow.
Emerson.
Ow,
She must be at the
ow,
hospital.
ow, 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 ow,
Yeah, hey,
ow,
could you please stop hitting me with that crutch?
ow.
Ow!
Ah.
I'm proud of you. That looked like it hurt. Oh, okay. There we go. It's gonna be okay.
Mm. I will call Emerson.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, you called Wyland. He's currently deceased.
Oh, I had a gift.
Oh.
Where's
Ask her what
Jeffy?
she wants.
Currently deceased. How may I help
Why are they
you?
deceased?
Jeffy is asleep. Wyland is deceased. Next to me.
True story.
Can I be of any assistance besides relaying the information of the liveliness of my housemates?
Oh, I just had a gift. I was gonna give him a gift.
Wyland or Jeffy? Oh, ow, ow.
Well, it was gonna be for Jeffy, but now it's for Wyland.
Oh, okay. Well, he will be around. He's just deceased.
Yeah, tell him to call me when he's undeceased, and I'll give him his present.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
This is not my car.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow.
EMS tell you
ow,
to just
ow,
bring me to the
ow.
hospital?
No, they're coming.
Oh. All right. Cool.
Ow. But you needed keys to my car.
Yeah. Hey, what's over and I'm gonna be kidnapped?
Sorry, what?
Should I actually change? Like go undercover? Should I wear disguise for a little bit?
No.
Okay. Are you sure? Because I really don't want to be kidnapped.
Okay, then wear a disguise. Or at least just change your jacket.
Yeah. Okay, so the odds are a little bit. It's probably like a 20%. I don't know what this guy's capable of. Is he crazy? Have you met him before?
Did you look up his record in the MDW?
Well, I haven't had a chance yet.
Oh, it's not great.
Yeesh, okay. All right. Yep, that's alarming. Does he know where I live? Maybe I'll just live at the intern house for a little bit.
If he's friends with Echo, he knows where he lives, so.
But does he know about the intern house?
Don't know.
See, I think that might work.
Go.
Well,
Put him in my car.
Mom.
Speak of the devil.
Put him in my car.
Do it.
Thanks, Doc. Now the Wyland.
Wait, is that Faye?
Yeah, it's Dahlia.
What? Okay, this looks a
This
bit
is
different.
very different.
She gets shot.
Should I 911
Okay, I'm
this?
gonna have to whip out my bag for this. Okay.
Is there any 10 units since I would have come to EMS's 20? We have a gunshot wound victim here, and it's Dahlia Fey. We're up in the hills. Don't know what road exactly. Hey, Pen, thank you.
It's picture perfect in Hillcrest Ridge.
Yeah, they got the 20. I'm just gonna check to see if there's an exit wound at all, or if the bullet is lodged in there, unfortunately.
Let's take a peek here.
Yeah, the
Wow.
bullet seemed to have not even gone in. It
Wow.
grazed her on the side of the head.
How lucky.
That's some crazy luck.
She must have gotten
She is
knocked out,
unconscious
though.
though from the shock, probably.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm just gonna wash out the wound and get some gauze on and get a pretty band-aid. What kind of band-aid are you feeling, Sean?
What kind of band-aid? What do you mean, kind
Everything
of?
okay?
Well,
What
like, I
happened?
got a wyvern in
She
his
got
brand new
shot.
bag.
It grazed the side of her head, but she is unconscious. I'm guessing due to the shock.
Huh.
Wyland.
Oh,
Please
hi.
stop me. Everything I know.
Blood
Please
everywhere.
Wyland's
figure out
gone.
who did this to her.
There's a seized projectile.
Wyland's
Okay.
gone?
Yeah, there's some right here too.
The case
What about
is,
Jeffy?
I
Where's
think.
he?
Wait, was Wyland with you?
Did
Yes.
Wyland shoot you?
No, it's taken.
He was
Shit.
taken.
Pond?
Apparently, Wyland was taken.
Who?
Wyland?
Wyland, he's another doctor.
Wyland Whitman
Wyland, yeah, Wyland Whitman.
seems to be
Okay,
taken
get this scene
kidnapped a
documented
lot.
immediately. Get this whole day documented. Get everything done ASAP.
Okay. I'm gonna get my IV with some painkillers as well.
What's his full name? Wyland who? Who is
Wyland
the full?
Whitman?
Okay, do you know who took him or what happened?
This is Dahlia.
This is Dahlia? Okay, I need people immediately on the lookout for, we have a kidnapped doctor. I need people to start looking around. Did we say it was Wyland?
Yeah,
Wyland Whitman. No, it's Wyland.
Dahlia is currently down. We're looking for Wyland. I need people to start looking around at common like kidnapping spots.
Blue.
Blue?
Thank you. Just start with like the regular torture rooms and narrow it down. We'll start going from there. We haven't got long until the sun sets, so have a quick look.
Okay.
Blue.
Make this
Blue
quick
car.
because we have casings out here too, and the sun's setting, so we gotta get this shit done.
Pond, the blue car is what took him, apparently.
We're looking for Bolo for a blue and colored vehicle. Dahlia, you're gonna be absolutely fine. We're gonna try and find him, okay? I'm gonna come take a statement from you in a minute, alright?
You can just get photos.
If you've got
Yeah,
the
there's a
bandage up
casing over
there,
here,
we're
but
gonna get him moving.
yeah, there's a casing here.
Let me get photos.
W.
Oh, this sexist camera, dude.
She's making like a W with her fingers.
W? Two W's.
WW. Is there a vehicle brand that's WW? Or a known person who kidnapped someone that has the initials WW?
There's only one person I know who has the initials WW, maybe two. What's up, Dahlia? Hi.
Oh my god.
Right here.
Wait. Fuck it.
I'm unsure. The person who's giving the description, she's currently like receiving treatment. She's bleeding out, so we're trying to get what we can from her.
Do you want me to go do flop?
We should go to the hospital just so we can try and get a better idea of what's going on.
Ellie, put your phone away. It's serious.
Antonia Rodriguez.
I
Antonia
see it.
Rodriguez.
No, I see it.
11
No,
minutes ago?
you two focus on her. I will deal with the
Okay,
investigation
okay.
shit.
Alright, we gotta get to the hospital then. Alright, get on the stretcher.
Dahlia, I see it. You get medical, okay? I see what you want me to see. I see it.
Let's get you in. We gotta get you to the hospital.
The rolls saved her. Holy shit.
Wait, let's go.
Ooh.
Sweetie, my
Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna let you take Dahlia inside. I'm gonna go to the 13 Bravo.
Okay. And another one.
Bye,
Alright, go for it.
Mortel.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Bye,
great.
Mortel.
Bye.
Bye.
This is not Mortel.
Okay, I got her.
Alright, take care of her.
Okay. Let's get checked in with Dr. Kate. My pretty doctor. Wonder why. Alright, go. Where is Dolly? How you doing, Dahlia? The police should be here soon to talk to you about who shot you. I need to check on this dude. How are you doing, sir? Hey, Dr. Kate, what are you going to do? I can't do medical work inside the hospital. What are you going to do? Help me out, bro. You're a doctor. Do something about it. Don't look at me.
I'm a doctor.
Dr. Kate. She's not doing her work. She just wants to sit there and drink and sit on her ass.
Classic.
Save the man.
Come on, Kate. I already wrote a speech for his funeral.
I just wanted to drive fast. I trying to go on the highway quicker. Ever since my brain surgery, I've been losing my mind. I'm just gonna get up now. Excuse me. Excuse me.
There's no rush to be had. We have money to be made. Well, we're losing our mind, Doc. We're down bad.
All right.
Dahlia,
You don't
you
look
know
so good.
Wyland was taken?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that part. Do you know who took him?
Sean, come to the elevator.
Wade.
Because they're looking.
Wade.
Wade?
Wade. Wade. Where's Jeffy? He's been
I
asleep.
don't know if
He's
Jeffy is.
asleep.
He didn't-
He's asleep.
Oh, he's asleep. Wow, what a time for him to go to bed.
I was spend the night in the hospital, man.
It looks like Hans is looking for him right now.
Oh, who that over there?
So you sit here and get some rest.
Lady, y'all, can I
We
spend the
should be
night right
finding
here?
him soon.
It's a Carter.
Yeah, it's me. I'm spending the night in the hospital.
He's getting some rest with
Who's that?
I'm gonna kill a man.
Is that Jeffy?
Yep.
It's Jeffy.
Jay,
And
helipad.
is that the homegirl Dahlia?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend the night in the hospital.
All right.
Too.
Carter, I'm gonna kill a
We'll
man.
spend the night together. Don't kill nobody.
I might kill a man.
It's cool.
No, Jeffy, we don't kill people.
Oh no, I'm gonna kill someone.
All right, y'all.
Why are you
I'll
gonna
be
kill
easy.
someone?
He
Don't
took,
do
he
it.
took Wyland.
Yeah, Pond went to the 911. I'm assuming it was him.
He took Wyland.
Yeah.
He took Wyland.
What was the 911, Shay?
He took Wyland.
She got shot.
No. What was the 911 involving someone being dumped somewhere? I'm assuming.
He took Wyland.
They sounds like they found him.
Where?
The docks.
Which docks?
I don't know. And you're not going anywhere. You're staying here.
Mhm.
You need to take care of her. They're going to come here. The best place you can be is here.
I'm gonna kill him.
No, you're not.
No, please. Don't leave.
Dahlia.
Don't leave. Don't
I'm not
leave.
leaving
Don't
right
leave.
now.
Don't leave.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna kill him this minute, but I'm gonna kill him.
Don't leave.
Shay,
Yes.
I will kill this man.
Jesus. Please don't. Like, you got Dahlia. Wyland relies on you pretty heavily, it seems. Don't do this to them. Don't send yourself to prison just for some
I've
stupid
been to
thing.
prison. I don't give a fuck. It's not. I don't. I'm over this shit.
Please don't. My head hurts.
Sorry, I was just sending Lily a statement. What?
Don't.
Don't what?
Don't leave.
Don't what? You don't get to tell me what to do in this situation.
Please.
You don't get to tell me what to do in this
Please.
situation. This is a shit happened. I'm gonna fix it.
Please.
No. Don't beg nothing. You I am furious beyond belief.
It's water.
What? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Don't
Let me out
leave.
here, Shay.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Please. Please. Please.
Hello.
Wade Wilson shot me and took Wyland.
Wade Wilson?
Yes.
He shot you and took your what?
Took Wyland.
Took Wyland?
Mm-hmm. He shot me in the head.
Why? Why? What happened?
He took Wyland. He shot me.
Why did he? What happened?
I don't know. He shot me and he took Wyland.
Okay. I'll find them, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I promise.
Hello! Did you get my new? Did you get the updated script? I couldn't look at your face. I'm rolling. Is this Faye? There's another one. Oh, you need to look at the other one. Oh, look, there's a new face. I did the first one and then I did the second one. So there's a, yeah. No, but there's another one. I did it today. I thought I had texted you. It's funny because I didn't realize it was you until I went to bed. And then I was like, wait. Because I've been doing such stupid... I did it today. B! You can't leave us alone, B! You can't leave us alone. Be held. You can't leave us alone. I can't believe Kiki did this. I was saying how you helped with Maple's face earlier today. Yeah, you know, I just... You just come off of LOA to get shot again, you know, no big deal. No big deal. But hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Hello, Joseph. The connection of this maple being the same maple as Wild RP killed you. It's pretty good. I know. Well, the thing was, I had just called I had just called EMS for Wyland, so thank God. Dahlia had not been shot for 2 years. 2 years I managed to not get shot with her. Exactly. I haven't been able. I fucking went in like 3 weeks ago. Got roped into a bank heist, escaped the bank heist, and then haven't been back on Wisteria. If Jeffy just didn't stick his dick in crazy. Well, fuck. Just need to tie in the lore of Dahlia, you know, killing somebody on Mount Chiliad in red heels. Fucking, I love Abner. Steering around Abner is so funny. Wisteria never does crime. Ever. She definitely never killed anybody. She's never done anything wrong. Because he wasn't found. I never fed a body to gators and then covered it up before I understood the server rules. Kate, help him. That was the worst one. I still feel so bad about that one. Kate. Please. Mother. Oh, wait. Wait, I can show you. Yeah, I just thought you were ugly. I can show you. Well, people are still getting in. That's not it. This is what I mean by genetic phase 0. Confirmed Dolly is a shapeshifter. Yes, you did. These two were both 0. You're just gonna have to change, I did put in, because it was bothering me that the skin was so plain. So I did add some blemishes because it was bothering me. And then the only other thing is you're gonna have to change. I think it will revert to whatever your eyes were. Yep, the wiki. There you go. Maple, ready for action. But see, I kept thinking about the wild. Yeah, so this is on your phone now. So you should be able to just go and grab it. There's a reason Mysterious never been caught. The last bank was, oh fuck, the fade stayed. No problem. No, this is what I do. That's so odd. I have to message Toby. That's weird. Huh. Weird. All right, we're gonna have to go back to sad now. We're 3 minutes over. Let's get. Screenshot, thank you. Clogsop immediately goes to use keys.
there cuffs on you? Let me have a look. Hey, you. Found him. I'm just gonna check if there were cuffs on his wrists. Okay, there were cuffs. I got EMS or whoever else on the way to help.
He's still around.
I saw Jeffy, he explained.
Is Jeffy around?
He was. He explained to me.
You're here, we're here.
Alright.
I'll let you guys do what you do. I'll just be over here.
Call you
One
later. I'm going to
second.
the hospital.
Okay.
You're going to the hospital?
Yes, I'm coming to the hospital.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. What's wrong with him?
So I found him on the pier up at the RMOC. He had a fairly deep gash on his chest, and both of his kneecaps were shot out.
Oh my god, Wyland.
So I can get this bandaging taken off. I'm gonna have a look at the wound again.
Dahlia, do you need anything over there?
Hey, Dahlia. Hey. Hey.
He's gonna be okay.
This
You're
gash
safe.
here and
You're
just have a
here.
look at the depth of
He's
it.
safe. He's here, okay? I'm here to help.
Just
I know what it's like to go through this, and I'm so sorry.
What is that?
Jeffy, are you able to come to the hospital?
That looking deep.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a
Stay on the
pretty big
phone with
blade,
me the
I'm
whole
guessing.
time. Do me a favor.
It's like a machete or even like one of those swords that people carry around, like a katana or something.
What's mine?
So I do my best to clean the wound down and patch it up as best I can. Get Dr. Kate to help me stitch it up. Shay, is it okay if you just stay next to Dahlia?
Yeah.
don't worry. I'll cleanse you.
Okay, Dr. Kate's gonna keep stitching this up and hopefully close it up and stop the bleeding.
Don't worry. I'll cleanse you.
It's gonna be okay, Dahlia.
It's okay. It'll be okay.
Don't worry. I'll cleanse you. If you remember anything, remember this east side chain.
But I need you at the hospital.
Get these knees taken care of and just check to see if there's an exit wound on the back at all or if the gunshot is stuck in there.
There, Dahlia. Everything's gonna be okay. He's a tough man. He's very tough.
Okay, good. There's an exit wound so the bullets aren't stuck in there. I'm just gonna
He's
clean
been
these
through
out and
worse.
get Dr. Kate to help stitch them up.
And he's lived.
Dr. K, if you can run a quick scan just to check if there's any internal damage on the knees, if they're shattered or broken at all.
Dim, you motherfucker. You better not.
Sorry, I'm doing like. Fuck! Sorry.
Let's do surgery on that.
He's currently being attended to by EMS.
Now though, we're just going to patch it up as best we can. I'll leave a note to have surgery done to hopefully repair the knee.
Okay, if he needs a hydrocarbon, do it.
Okay, let's get this all stitched up and patched up. Okay, are we gonna be putting Wyland in the ICU today? I'm off here onto a stretch. I'm getting upstairs.
Don't worry, I'll cleanse you.
Let's get him out of the bed, Dr. Kate. Let's get him upstairs.
Come on, Dahlia, let's get him upstairs. He needs the rest. Come on, it'll make you feel better to see him in a nice bed, hooked up to monitors. Well taken care of by a responsible doctor.
I normally can't yell because I'm streaming at like 4 a.m.
It's Pond. It's me. It's okay. So sorry.
I put him in the car
You put him in the car?
with a gun.
Guessing Wade aimed a gun at you and made you do it?
Head hurts. Where's Jeffy?
He is upstairs, I think. Maybe Wyland upstairs if you want to go upstairs.
Okay.
Okay. Take your time. Jeffy? Go upstairs.
You're gonna have to grab me. I'm not cocked down.
I can unlock it. A second. Hold on. There you go. You should be able to go up.
Jeffy. Jeffy. Jeffy.
He's in the room.
Sorry, I'm just digging through his pockets. Dr. Cake, you send me that again. Thank you.
Oh no.
Anyways, we already have Dr. Fay here.
I'm coming upstairs.
Coming back.
Yes, I'm coming upstairs.
Dr. K, did we find his ID? I haven't seen it yet. If you could just get in there. Thank you. About time. Legacy, Dr. K.
Doesn't have. No. No, Nancy. Shay. Shay.
Huh?
Shay. Don't contact Drew right now. Please.
Don't contact Drew. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you know if Dr. Cool's awake?
Hey, I hate him. It's Jeffy. He's done it.
It's Jeffy. Okay, what about, I'm guessing Tessa Lamb?
Mhm.
Okay, and Briar?
Mhm.
You know if he's awake? Okay, I'm gonna try
She.
then. If you want to wait in here with him, I'm gonna try them.
What are his, besides his legs, other wounds?
So far, all I've been able to tell is his legs injuries. I'll have to ask James for more. He's been working on him. I've been searching stuff, but he seems stable right now. Let me just look at his vitals real quick. I'm seeing something going on in his chest. His pulse is looking a little low. Make sure we get oxygen on him well. Let me get another blood bag on him. I'm just gonna switch this out real quick. I'm gonna get that there. Okay. Okay, it's starting to sound a little better. Okay, I'm gonna go call those emergency contacts. Call me if you notice anything, okay? I'll be right outside. I'll be right back. I got the emergency contact.
Yeah, can you email me the emergency contacts, please?
I hate this room. I hate this room. The worst room.
Who's Dr. Cool?
Hmm? What did you see? Hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Wait. Watch out. Watch out. He's coming.
machete or a sword, and he got both his knees shot out. Yep, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm filling it out.
Jeffy.
Yeah.
Jeffy.
What?
He's coming for you.
We better not fucking miss. I don't.
No, please.
Both of you just shut up and rest. Please.
Hey.
What was that?
What's he struggling with?
What's up, buddy?
Who am I?
He doesn't know who you are.
Oh, I'm Deputy Pond with the PBSO. I'm here to help.
Deputy Pond.
Hi.
How can I help? How can I help?
You can help me by giving rest, and when you're ready, you can talk to me and give me a statement.
Don't go. Don't. Wade Wilson is gonna hurt us.
I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Sorry, I'm just responding to things. Okay, I will have to disappoint my boyfriend, and I will stay here the night and make sure you guys are safe. If you want to try and grab an extra gun or a camp bed or something, could maybe set up Dahlia in here.
Yeah, I can bring some in here.
I think maybe setting up a nice camp bed and some stuff would be good for Dahlia. And then I can set up post outside the door.
I don't even know. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna go check on her, okay?
Automatically disconnected with tether.
Hey, Dahlia, it's Pond.
I told him not to worry.
I know. You did everything you could.
I told him not to worry. And he wouldn't get hurt. Jeffy said he wouldn't get hurt.
I didn't think he would get hurt. Do you think Echo put him up to this?
Echo did it. Echo said it too. Echo said to do it.
No, she didn't.
I'm gonna go get James, okay?
If you think for a second that Echo put weight up to this shit, you guys are fucking crazy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves about anything right now, okay? You don't know any kind of full fact.
I know that I had a conversation with Echo about the situation today
Just
with
in the bed.
Wyland.
They need some food into a feeding tube.
And then Echo went to sleep after having a conversation with Brady. She didn't even talk to Wade after everything went down. He's fucking unhinged.
I know he's unhinged, which is why I need you to not be right now. Sorry, this whole
If
thing
you
is.
if you
No,
have
no, I
things you
don't
need
need
to
to.
do,
This is literally what I'm doing, but I have like people at Mission Row contacting me, being like, "Hey, I'm doing this with this," and there's a lot of people trying to help you guys right now. I got like 3 people doing evidence, doing this whole thing, so it's we have a lot of people trying to help. Okay.
I texted you a statement, or at least the
thank
remnants of.
He was watching us earlier.
Who's
That's what
watching you
I
guys?
said. Yeah, he was watching them as they left Swallow. That's what what my statement reads as.
Okay. I need Wade for quite a photo out. Okay. At this point, I need to bring in Wade for questioning. I need to talk to him. I can't put any warrants out until I get full, like, statements, and those statements need to be under a point where people aren't either under medication or in a stress-induced environment. They need to be, given to me consciously and sound of mind. So, but what I can do is still bring him in for questioning and do what I can. Put a bolo out for him. Okay. I do need everything I can from you, Jeffy. That includes like any details that you can text me, as in like if you need to give it to me on a notepad, so save your phone from potentially having stuff on that you don't want people to see. Then feel free to do that. But any little details or any notes or any kind of like context that you can give me as to why this happened, um, and if you could write it down, because then I don't misconstrue anything, like that I'm writing down hearing verbally, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not in like the headspace to make a full statement at the moment. I'll write one down after I've cooled off a little bit here, and I'll shoot you an email.
You're fine. I'll need to get statements from Dahlia and Wylan when they're both okay, but I'm not gonna force to take them now. I'll just try and get Wade when I can. I think I'm gonna go looking for him and see if he's around now.
He is. I saw him leave his house.
Yeah, which is why I'm gonna go still look and see if he's still around.
Mhm.
The blue car, it's always parked in his driveway.
Yes.
It's orange now.
It's allergy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm gonna go. I need to. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't be still right now. I'm gonna go for a drive. I promise. I'm not gonna do anything, Pond.
You get hurt, or you try anything stupid, and you're gonna piss me the fuck off, okay? Because these
not
people
gonna
need
do
you right
anything.
now, so you better behave.
I'm not gonna do anything. I promise. I'm just gonna drive and clear my head. I'll come
Please.
Be safe. I swear to God.
back. Yes, I will. I'll be
Please.
back.
Go in disguise. Put a fake plate on. Do
Please.
something. Be smart.
I'll be safe. Don't worry. I could unlock this goddamn door.
I'm telling
and
you to
be
put a
safe
fake
in.
plate on. I'm a fucking cop, but literally just do anything to keep yourself safe. Okay?
Please.
Okay. I will be safe. I promise.
Can you reassure Dahlia before you go?
I'm going to
Please.
be fine. Don't
Please.
worry about me.
No, please be safe.
I will be safe. Don't worry.
I'm going to worry.
You have nothing to worry about. I'm going to be
I
alright.
No, you said that before.
What happened after that?
Got shot.
Well,
He
I
made
can
me.
tell you
He
right
made
now
me.
that
He made me.
I'm going to be okay.
He made me.
I
Put
made you what?
He made me put Wylan in the car.
Okay, that's important information. You should tell Lily.
I will. I'll take it from her when she's okay.
He made me put Wylan in the car.
I need you to stop talking to me about it. I need you to stop talking to me about it. I have to get out of here.
Dahlia, what I'm gonna do is I want the two of you to rest up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do want to take a statement from the both of you. It's very
Mhm.
important to me, but I also want to keep you guys safe.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna be looking for Wade.
Mhm.
But directly I'm done now, I will come back and I will come guard this room, okay, and keep you guys safe for the night.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also, here's my personal phone number, so if anything happens, please feel free to call me immediately and I will answer it, okay, without fail.
Okay.
I'm going to let you guys have some rest and get your thoughts together and recover a little bit before I bombard you with questions.
Okay.
Okay. I've been through this. I really have. I'm very sorry. Hi.
Thank you, Deputy Bond.
What?
Thank you, Deputy Bond.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Rest up, okay? And if you ever need to talk about anything or, go through things, just let me know. Hello? Hello, what's up? Mhm. Perfect. That is actually it. Yeah, I'm leaving now anyway. So if you, I'm gonna go be English. Holy Jesus! I'm gonna go looking for Wade. Try and find him.
I hate this pen so much. I just want to sit on it. I give up. I'm gonna lay here. Stuck. Ellen, I'm sorry.
Why?
I told you not to worry.
No, it's not. It's not your fault.
Who's calling you?
Emerson.
I have some food. Some popcorn.
Do you drink? I don't know if he's
It
hydrated.
might need to be watered down.
Is it coffee okay?
Yeah, just.
Yes.
He's hurt.
What?
He's hurt.
How bad?
Bad.
Are you at the hospital?
I see you.
Okay.
The one next to the double. I got shot.
Okay. I'll come. I'm coming. Has he been treated?
Is
No. Has it just been Kate?
It's just been Kate. His knees.
Okay. Do you want me to look him over?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm on my way. I'll be there in a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Some of those popcorn and coffee up here.
All right. I'll be there soon.
Popcorn. Popcorn. Muppets. Treasure Island. Muppet Treasure Island. Muppet.
Hey.
Hey, how's Wylan?
He's going in and out of consciousness. You're on his emergency contacts.
Okay. I'm still in a wheelchair. I'd have to just kind of roll over there, but I'll come over.
Yeah, I'm on crutches. I got shot. I don't know how I'm up. So, yeah.
Okay. I'll be over there shortly, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to you soon.
Okay,
You saved my life.
You're doing how to do. You can't lose you this early. You got a bright future ahead of you.
I appreciate it.
Emerson's coming.
Oh, Emerson. Emerson.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Okay. You should earn that since you work here. Well, we got the best doctors that are going to take care of you, okay?
No, not Pillbot. Not Pillbot. Not Pillbot.
No.
Wylan.
Pillbot's not helping you. It's okay.
Wylan, it's Emerson.
Pillbot.
Nope, not Pillbot.
No, not Pillbot.
Emerson. I went to the docks, Emerson.
You went to the docks?
Yeah,
I went.
if you want to have a look at the report, it's on the ICU sheet.
Don't read it in front of me.
Yeah, it's okay.
My knees hurt.
It's okay.
Emerson, am I gonna be okay?
Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
I don't want to be in a wheelchair, Emerson.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading your report, but hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip
You're
it
okay.
while you talk.
It's totally okay.
I can't get out.
I got it.
They can't get out.
We should lock it.
No.
What?
Wade shot me.
Who?
Wade Wilson shot me.
Why?
He took Wylan.
Uh-huh.
And he shot Wylan. And he shot me. He shot me in the head.
Okay.
He shot Wylan in the knees.
Okay, just give me a second. Let me just freak something out, okay? Fuck it. Give me a second. I'll call you back.
Condor calls for aid intensifies.
What?
You're gonna come back.
At some point, yeah.
Emerson's here.
I couldn't give him. I would kill Emerson right now. That's how much I care about Emerson. I care about nothing in this moment but what happened to the two of you.
She's looking at Wylan.
Okay, good. There are a few things right now that I give a shit about or want to talk about.
Don't have to talk about anything.
I'll be back soon. I'm not, you don't want to talk to me right now. I have to go.
Hello.
Okay. So what happened exactly?
Do you know how Wade's talking to Echo?
Oh.
You okay?
Oh. Oh.
Are you okay?
Fuck me, man. I was. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, go on. Fuck. Fucking. Someone just literally just ran me over. Fuck me. Fuck me. All right. Go on.
Wylan hurt Echo's feelings today. Mistake. It happens. That's it.
But then you got shot, right? Is that what you said?
I had to put. He came. I was with Wylan. He made me put him in the car.
But you said that you were shot, right?
Yeah. He shot. My head is killing me.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever Wylan did,
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of on him. But for you, at least, I'll handle it.
Mm-hmm. But if I tell you what Wylan did, it didn't justify this. I'm telling you that, and I'd tell you if it did. You know I would tell you if it did.
Let me ask you this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Jeffrey gonna do anything to?
Jeffy's not a criminal.
Okay.
Over here,
And I'm just checking. But yeah, I'm just want to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to you, right? I'll handle it. Okay.
Thank you. I'm
But
sorry.
at the same
I'm
time,
sorry.
at the same
I
time,
know.
But at the same time, from if Wylan just
With the Wylan,
if Wylan just kind of wilding,
he
pun get
really,
it.
yeah, he really wasn't. Like, Wylan does dumb shit. Like, but he didn't. He took every step. He didn't fuck up to antagonize a gang. Like, he fucked up. He apologized. This wasn't.
No, no, I get it. No, I get it. Trust me. It's like one of those things where you just talk to the.
It's not. It's like talking to the
he's like-
wrong person, right?
He talked at the wrong time because he was there as well.
Wade wasn't even there.
Oh, then I don't know.
It wasn't even. It was. I guess Echo told Wade. Wade wasn't even there. I don't know. I don't know. We were just at my house. And he rolled up. And he made me put him. But it's what's bothering me. Is he kneecapped him.
Okay. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it too much.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
For your sake, okay.
Okay.
So just be safe. But make sure that you recover still, and
I'm trying. I really am. There's two people like I care about, and it's Jeffy and Wyland. Like, they're both doctors. They both don't really. I mean, Jeffy gets into shit, but if he gets into shit, he owns it. Wyland doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. I know kind of how Wallen is. Ever since I first met him, I don't know if he changed, but he's a goofball.
He's a goofball, and he doesn't do anything with malicious intent.
I know.
But this is my head is killing. I had to help Wyland. I think he's in surgery now, so I gotta go. But thank you. I'm glad I met you.
Likewise. God damn it, Dahlia. One day, just be safe, man.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I was gonna go to bed. I was gonna go to bed. I gotta go. Thank you.
Just, at the very least, if when Wiley recovers and stuff like that, make sure he doesn't just make sure he doesn't say anything towards Wade or Echo for now, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not.
Because it's just kind of lucky that Echoes is like, you know, with a gangster, and yeah.
And Jeffy. That's the whole thing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Just keep me updated tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go to bed very, very soon.
Yeah, me too.
I should
have been
yeah,
in
just
bed
keep me
already.
updated tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably hang out like sometime soon, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Take care.
Just try to recover. Keep your head up high. Like I said, I'll handle it tomorrow, okay?
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
All right.
See you.
All right. Bye. And he was in surgery.
Hey,
Hi.
how you feeling?
Bad. And I think all senses of the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he might have been sleeping when I went in there, so.
I think he was in surgery.
Oh.
So I didn't realize.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be back now.
Okay.
Okay, Dolly is here.
Dahlia. Oh, who's that?
It's me.
I did the surgery.
Warden Lamb.
Thank you.
Yeah, it went
Fighting
really well.
off
He's
all the
got some
ghosts.
basically
Oh,
a full
I
knee replacement.
appreciate it, Warden Lamb.
So he's gonna be in cast for a while, but
I hate ghosts.
Hey,
Warden Lamb.
Violet.
Warden Lamb. I think I got shot.
You got
Hey.
shot.
take some deep breaths, bud.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, no.
I'm a robot now, though.
No, you're not a robot.
I got middle knees. I'm a
Yeah,
robot.
he's a robot. He's a robot.
No, if anything, you're a cyborg.
Oh, that's
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of cooler. You're better than Pillbot.
Where to live?
Yeah.
I'm a cyborg. Do you need cyborg?
I'm sure a lot of people could find use for a cyborg. I'll let you know.
All right, where to live? Glad you're here. Did you catch the bad guys already?
I'm not too sure. I don't really know a lot about what happened.
Wade Wilson. Wade Wilson.
What? Wade Wilson?
He came and got me. I told him not to hurt my friends.
Okay.
Did he hurt them?
Not to my knowledge. I really don't know though. Is there anyone that might be in danger right now that I need to know about?
Dahlia.
Okay. Well, Dahlia's over in the corner.
Oh. Yeah, we're watching Muppets Treasure Island. Do you like Muppets Treasure Island?
Well, sure. I mean, I don't think I've actually seen it before.
What?
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV.
Okay, it's fine. You can watch it right now. Watch.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
I'm safe, right? They're not gonna get me anymore, right?
Oh yeah, you're safe in here. Don't worry. The water's all
promise?
locked down. The doors I locked personally on my way up.
Thank you.
So,
I appreciate it, Warden Lamb. It means a lot to me.
well, you're welcome. So Wade Wilson?
Wade Wilson. He.
Why did he do this?
Oops, I didn't mean to.
Because of Echo.
What's up?
Echo.
I accidentally pulled my gun.
Echo. Echo is so mad at me. She said Wade Wilson to teach me a lesson.
Hey. Do you know that for a fact?
Wade Wilson said Echo said him.
Are you saying Wade said that Echo sent him?
Who's Echo?
Echo Gray.
Echo Gray?
Yeah.
I don't think I've met them.
Echo. Don't meet them. Don't bother.
Well, there's a lot of people in the city I wish I had never met, but you
Yeah.
know, that's something you can't help. You know, sometimes you just encounter people, but
Do you?
as
Do you
long
wish
as
you
I
never
know
met me, Warden Lamb?
what's that? What'd you
Do
say?
you wish you never met me, Warden Lamb?
Of course not. What the heck?
Are you
Why
sure
on-
about that?
Well, now why on earth would I feel like that?
Because I did steroids at one time.
Oh my goodness. No, that's not. Now you're just being silly, I think.
Okay. I'm
Tessa.
sorry.
It's
Tessa.
all right.
Echo seeing Jeffy.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that changes the dynamic a little bit.
I'm gonna call Lily real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for
What's up?
coming, Warden Lamb. Oh, I'm really glad that you're here.
So I know you're waiting to take
Do you know where this
testimony. Until he's in. Fuck, the doors are locked. Sorry, Emerson, could you unlock the door?
The docks up there?
I know you're waiting to take testimony until people are out of a state, but Mylan just said that Wade said that Echo sent him.
Well, I'm gonna road you right now. I'm currently chasing Wade Wilson. So
Okay.
I will call you back as soon as I'm done.
Yep.
But I'm literally behind him on his ass. I'm gonna get him in custody, okay?
But Echo Gray is somebody you're gonna want to look into.
Okay, I will look into her.
Bye.
I promise I'm gonna get him.
All right, thank you.
Bye, Dahlia.
Six away from 600.
Focus on right now is just feeling better and healing up.
Okay. I can do that. I can do that.
And then you and me and Dahlia can sit down and have a longer conversation when you're feeling a little better, okay?
Okay. Can Scout come?
Of course Scout can come.
Yeah. Okay. I'm excited. Thank you. Thank you, Warden Lamb.
Okay. Well, just let me know when you're feeling up to having that talk, okay?
Okay. I will do. I promise.
Is there anything urgently you need me to look into? Is there anyone else that might be in danger from this?
Jeffy.
Okay.
But that's it.
Dahlia, has Jeffy been made aware of anything?
He knows. But he is he's going to refuse to believe that Echo had anything to do with it.
Okay. Do I need to warn him about anything?
No, he knows, but he doesn't know what Mylan just said about Wade. he doesn't know that Wade said that Echo sent him.
Then I'm not gonna reach out to him and pester him yet, because I don't want to put him in danger if he's not currently.
He knows, but I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know what to do about that information. I don't know if she's dangerous. I don't know if he sent her, or if she sent Wade after Wylan. I don't know if she's going to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's too infatuated to see it.
Well, it's possible, but again, we're just gonna have to look into it a little further and be careful about it because clearly there's something going on. So we'll just need to approach it delicately. I'll talk to some people and try to get some people involved to help me. I think this is probably something that we'll have to have a bigger conversation on. If you think it's exceedingly urgent that we talk, I can take more of a statement tonight. But I would like Wylan to get some rest.
Yeah, I also really need it. My head hurts a lot. And Lily was going after. Wait.
Lily?
Pond.
Pond was chasing them. Oh, okay.
She was getting. But
okay. I will let Pond know what's going on if you don't have any issues with that.
No, I tried. I called her, but she was in pursuit. So.
Okay.
But I really think that what Wylan just said about what Wade said about Echo is very important.
Okay. I will make sure that gets noted down. We might just bring you guys in for some questions, and maybe get your statements on recording so that we can have everything written down and properly assess what's going on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
But of course, I want you both to feel a little better. So get some rest. I'll let you do that. And I'm sorry this happened.
It's okay.
I hope you feel better.
I'll survive. I'm a robot now, remember? Cyborg,
Yeah,
remember?
you're a robot.
Yeah. I'm cyborg.
Hell, aren't we just 3 peas in a pod?
Oh God. Don't remind me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here, but you guys take care, okay?
Thanks for coming, Warden Lim.
You're welcome. Dahlia, can I talk to you outside for a sec?
Out the door. You got it. Oh, if you want me to push you, let me know.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I got to the point where I can be on crutches.
So, were you attacked tonight as well?
Yeah.
And who attacked you?
Wade.
Wade? Does Wylan know?
Yeah. And I don't know if he remembers.
Okay.
Wade made me put Wylan in his car. And then he shot me in the head. But it was more of a grazing blow, and it hit my ear. So I lost a lot of blood.
So he more so wanted Wylan?
Mm-hmm.
You were just kind of in the way.
Mm-hmm. Wylan made Echo mad. Earlier today.
Okay.
And Wade is having sex with Echo. And Jeffy is also having sex with Echo. Wylan and I have been trying to be nice to Echo for Jeffy's sake.
Well, she sounds like a real piece of work.
She is. She is a walking red flag. And today, Wylan upset her and yelled, gatekeep, girl boss, whatever, at her after, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, at her after she was gaslighting him. After saying that I might be lying to Wylan. I might be talking behind his back. Which made me upset because I don't do that to Wylan.
Okay.
And I said she might be stirring the pot because she likes chaos. And I told Wylan to just, try to ignore it, try to diffuse it. And he accused her of gaslighting her, which I'm pretty sure she was. But he went so far as to go to therapy today because of what she did to him. And he apologized. He sent her a very nice message, which read, "All right, I do apologize. That was never my intention." This was after he yelled at her on the phone. That was never my intention. I'm very confused. There's a lot of info. I'm very easily manipulated, and many other people manipulate me daily. I didn't know what was going on or what your intentions were. I was just trying to understand. I apologize for my outburst. If you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll respect your boundaries. I truly am sorry. Because, Echo told Wylan that, they weren't friends anymore and that she never wanted to see him again.
Okay.
And Wade is just a piece of work or trash, whichever.
Well.
And probably
Admittedly, I don't know him very well, but
I admittedly only have looked up his MDW profile, and that was enough for me.
I think he is affiliated with
HOA.
Yeah. Okay. The really unfortunate part about this is that I can't even look for evidence.
Mm-hmm.
He said this happened just before the storm, so there's nothing I can even look at.
The really good thing is that Wylan had passed out right before Wade came. So I had called EMS right before then. So I think EMS found me. Actually, I'm sure of it because I had only lost consciousness for a little bit before I regained it, and there was EMS there.
Do you happen to know who might have picked you up?
It was Shay Flynn. I don't know, the
Okay.
male EMS and somebody else and Lily, and then they called Pond immediately showed up, so I think she also got evidence.
Oh, that's good.
It was actually incredibly lucky that I had called that Wylan was unconscious because we were gonna go to bed. Yeah, we had also, this was a me thing, but I had talked to Carter way back, actually, way when we were being stalked. I had suspected them, both of them.
Okay. It looks like there is actually a report, so I'm gonna pass this along to Pond and let her know that you guys are willing and able to talk.
It's gonna be Jeffy. That's gonna be the hardest,
Yeah.
and I don't know how to deal with that.
I mean, honestly, there's nothing that you or I or anyone else, I think, can really tell him. This is one of those things he's gonna have to figure out for himself. Honestly. And I hate to say that, but there's the whole love is blind thing said for a reason. So until he stops looking at this through the rose tinted glasses, and he sees it for what it is, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'll let Pond know what's going on, and I'll let her reach out to you guys. And after you get some rest, we'll get together and talk about it. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Just document everything, paper trails,
Yep.
anything that you need.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Thank
feel
you.
better, okay?
Dahlia.
Right.
I told Jeffy about Echo.
Hello.
Hi, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What were you trying to say to me? I'm sorry.
That I'm sorry that Wylan said that Echo, or sorry, that Wylan said that Wade said that Echo sent him, and I had left the room, and Wylan just told Jeffy that, which I think is an extremely bad move.
I will call Jeffy. I'll talk with him.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Yeah, he's still here, but I was not going to tell. Yeah. Yeah.
I will give Jeffy a call.
Mhm.
Thank you for letting me know. You okay?
Not really. But yeah, please talk to Jeffy. He's currently at the hospital. But yeah.
I
Did you
will-
get Wade or did he get away?
No, I didn't because it's very difficult. We have limited numbers. I will try my best.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye.
not saving that chick's life.
Turk, do something. Turk, you are useless. Turk, you are the worst. Hello? Oh my god. Oh god, that was so funny.
Yep. I got it. What happened?
What happened?
I have no idea. I just got radioed from EMS at Dr. Kurt 911. She's unconscious. Get her down to the ER and see what's going on.
Just throw her in one of the beds up here.
All right. You know what? You're probably smarter than me.
What the fuck? Is she hungry?
I don't know. We'll see. EMS said something about, oh, somebody running past. I don't know.
What?
The fuck is this?
She get hit?
I don't know. How the fuck did anybody get up here?
Look it over. Does she have any like blunt force trauma?
I'm looking. Oh fuck. Her fucking okay.
What?
Looks like a vein burst in her eye.
She's probably stressed out of her goddamn mind. Pop her full of Valium and admit her. Calm her ass down.
Gave some medicine. Fuck. I'm gonna do more exams. Oh shit. You're going to surgery. Oh shit. Get out of bed.
She's needed her calming ring fixed, guys. Oh, that's a new one.
You got this, Kate. Yeah, this works. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Let's get some scans on her brain. What the fuck's going on? Oh, Jesus. see some swelling in her brain here. Jesus Christ. All right. Part of Rad's getting shaved. Kate, I'm gonna do some burr holes. Hopefully, we can get some of this brain swelling down.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right, let's get her some earplugs. I know she doesn't like the sound of drills. Kate, can you hand me the drill? Oh fuck. No, look at that. There's actually. Oh shit. I need to get fully into her brain. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Don't hand me the drill. Hand me the saw.
No.
Gotta cut open her brain. Her skull. Thank you. The clip this brain bleed. Alright, Kate, suction. Keep a monitor on her vitals, please. And also, can you hand a blood bag? Make sure she stays sedated. Let's see where this brain blade is. Oh, I see it. Alright, can you hand me the clip? I'm gonna clip this brain blade. Alright, can you refresh the scan, see if that clip works, if it's looking better?
I
Perfect. Alright, we're gonna put a mesh cover over this and bandage it up.
Oh.
Her brain
Oh. Oh.
have some room. Alright, some mesh over this. We'll put that skull piece and get that put in cold storage. We can put it back on once she's healed, please. Or her brain's doing better. Okay. That's looking good. All right. Phew. All right. Everything look good, Kate? Are we ready to move her up to ICU? Okay, let's get her up to ICU.
So do you remember, just real quick. Do you remember how I said we'd treat brain bleeds? Someone said with medication. Good Jeffy might kill Arson.
Yeah, let's. Hook up to these monitors. She's gonna need a second surgery to put that skull piece back in once her brain's doing better. Kate, do you know her? Can you give me her ID and her emergency contacts, please? For some reason, I can't read this note. Hello? There we go. No, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna call Jeffy. Kate, I'll be right back.
Let's see. From a nat 20 to a nat 1.
Well, I know you can't hear me, Dahlia, but I'm gonna kill your fucking brother. All right. I have this report written up.
If only Flop was on the emergency contact list. But oh yeah, you left me on the floor. This is the true reason, Dahlia Permas.
Oh God.
god. Oh man, I should have had Cross on her emergency contacts. Well, me too, until somebody saw it into my head. I don't want Emerson to get in trouble. Fresh brain, who this? Could say Kay just found another name. Nah, there's only 5. We about to lose another attending? No fucking. I can't! This bitch be bouncing between life and death.
All right. Let me see. Somebody else from your emergency contacts is all right.
Where's Jeffy? Jeffy?
Nope, it's Emerson. How you feeling?
Where's Jeffy?
Hi, Dahlia.
Hi.
Feeling okay?
My head hurts.
Yeah. I found you unconscious in the hallway, and TLDR, you had a brain bleed. Your brain swelled. I had to take you into surgery. Part of your skull is currently removed.
Did it break?
Did what? What?
My skull broke.
No, the fracture in your skull is looking okay. It should heal on its own. But the portion I removed is because I had to go into your brain and clip the brain plate. So there's currently a hard mesh on your skull right now protecting it, and that's gonna allow your brain to heal. In case it decides to swell more, it'll have room to swell. But hopefully, swelling should go down. Once it goes down, we can put that skull piece back into place.
Where's Jeffy?
I tried to call him and he didn't answer. So then I tried to call again and he answered and said, "I can't fucking talk right now. Stop calling me," and hung up. So tried. None of your other emergency contacts are answering, and Mylan's in the ICU too, so he's sleeping.
I don't want to see anybody else. Um.
What's up?
He's my primary.
Mm-hmm.
He's not here.
He is not. I'm sorry, Dahlia.
You can go. Thank you.
Okay. Sounds good. Get some rest.
I cannot talk right now.
Guys, go give Saw some love, even though he does not give any to Dahlia. But guys, as always, maybe we'll get some Posey tomorrow, huh? Please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Good